Hey, what's going on, guys? Hello, welcome. I do appreciate anybody for tuning in right off the bat. Hello. How you doing? What's going on? Fuck, it's snowing. Fuck.
How you doing, brother?
I'm doing okay. I'm a medic. I run the wrong way.
How's that good?
Hello.
Hey man, how you doing?
Doing all right. They tried to run me over. Yo, what's up, Pineapple? That's a little misleading. This game has a lot going on in it. I'm all right with, like, boots on the ground, small arms combat shit, you know? But even this game's combat gets so specific at times, you know? I know the basics of the combat. I wouldn't stretch it too far past that. Right now, we're just kind of waiting. We're not like waiting for night, but, you know, wishing for night. It seems like the Wardens are pretty aggressive over here with their tanks and whatnot. But, like, my God, I mean, I mean, look at this, you know. This is kind of crazy. Like, look, uh-oh, so close. Damn it. I fucked up by thinking that gun was a primary. Yeah, that's crazy, man. Yeah, we need to get AT on these guys. I'll try and tremolo them a little bit. No, it's not exactly AT, but it might.
Hello, Zagu.
Hello.
Hey, Zagu.
Hello.
Yeah. I'm gonna go rush the tank with a rocket launcher.
Hell yeah, let's go. Yo, what's up? What's going on, Josh?
This is what life is about.
Yeah, I'm honestly waiting for this other game to update. What the fuck? How'd this guy die here? He must have froze to death. He must have froze to death.
Fuck down, boy.
Oh, look at him, dude.
Oh, that's... How did he hit that one?
What? What the fuck? Oh my God, I didn't even notice he was there.
Can you help me?
Mistakes were made.
I'm not legally allowed to give you the help you need, brother.
Ooh, look at that. They're scared. They're scared.
I'll attempt to put you in a more advantageous position to retrieve your items.
It's a really horrible name. It's called Legacy Steel and Sorcery. The name is really, really bad, but it's like pretty much one of the best extraction games I've played in a while. It's kind of like Dark and Darker or Escape from Tarkov, but just like, I don't know, like action MOBA combat or whatever you want to call it. Not that Dark and Darker is not action combat. It's hard to distinct. Like, a lot of the games that have come out have been just like Dark and Darker. Not that that's a problem, but this one's just not like Dark and Darker at all. You know, Dark and Darker is like chivalry. Dark and Darker is like perfect sword swing, counter aiming. You don't just counter. You have to counter and aim your sword a certain way. I personally don't like it. Even though the game, I know it's good. Oh my God, here we go. Hold up. Go, 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 go. We got shit going on. Go, 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 go.
Fuck him up.
It's the anti-infantry that's gonna really fuck with us. Yeah, go for the SPG. Bro, if we can kill that SPG, that's huge. Kill the SPG! Guys, target the SPG! Target the SPG! Damn, man!
Those motherfuckers.
I mean,
Damn.
How much?
Yeah, man, I'm telling you, dude, like, once you find a game that has looting in the PvP, it's really hard to go back. Like, I look at you and Joel playing Valorant and playing League of Legends, and
Guys, let's kill something
dude, I
really, really
try.
dicey.
I played League of Legends for like 20 years. I try to go back to it. It's so boring. I'm just thinking like, damn, dude, in these other games, I can kill somebody, win a match, get out, take their shit out, take their shit back in. I just like games that have like,
Grab the fist.
persistence, even if it wipes often, right?
Let's
Which,
do it.
that's the way these extraction games are. You don't have your shit forever. It gets wiped, but dude, it's so hard to go back to normal PvP, you know? It's so difficult. It's essentially, it's like ruined it. But, yeah, a lot of these extraction games are gonna be coming out, bro. I mean, you saw like, or maybe you didn't see, but like Halo is coming out with one. I don't know if Marathon's gonna be good, but it's like, you know, when like the survival games all flooded out and then the battle royale games all flooded out. Now we're in the cycle of extraction shooters, even though they're not all gonna be first person shooters. I don't know what else to call that genre, you know? Dude, we almost killed that SPG, bro. It was really close to being disabled. They got fucked up. Yeah, it's like they have like the fucking outlaws and the chieftains.
They
It's
are
the only
watching
thing.
this space, though.
Oh, yeah.
Be careful. Oh, there's a guy building a gate there.
That was awful.
Oh, it's northeast.
That's
It's a solo chieftain, so annoying. Fucking annoying, dude. Yes, yes, look at me. Yes, 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 yes. Look at me, look at me, look at me, yes. Oh, fuck.
That was the AI. You might wanna fuck off.
Yeah, we need more people with AT.
Hello there.
It is wide open
To be
up
honest,
in
I may or may
here.
not be out of ammo.
Yeah, dude, hey, I'm telling you, man, like, it's annoying how right I am about shit that doesn't matter, but like video game shit, video game industry shit, like, I can't be right about something crazy that's gonna make me rich, but when it comes to the video game scene, dude, I've always been super in tune with it. It's just obvious. It's so funny having conversations with people that are like, bro, PvP looting in games is just way too hardcore, you know? It's not for the general gaming public, bro. It's like, dude, are you guys fucking crazy? Like, look at the writing on the wall. Essentially,
Say it again.
what's gonna end up happening is like, no matter what game you play, it's gonna have an extraction mode. I know that sounds crazy. I'm not saying they're all gonna be good, but like, looting in PvP, getting the loot out, and then bringing it into the next match is going to become a normal part of gaming. It's just gonna be like normal. It's not gonna be like something special. God, I can't fucking wait. It's just annoying games that have PvP that ultimately doesn't matter, you know? I mean, yeah, there's match-based gaming and you're trying to get your rank higher. I understand that. But I just like games that, at its core, when you kill someone in PvP, you get to loot them every single time. There's no exception. Like, the whole game is based off of that. Yeah, and the Division had that, right? With the Dark Zone. It wasn't like the entirety of the game. But, we need to bring, like, a machine gun. If I bring a machine gun, I can... Dude, I keep crouching. It does not want me to crouch. Hey! Yeah, I kind of knew I was in trouble there.
Thank you.
God, it's going to be a lot better in the night. We need night. Yeah, the Division was like that, right? In that certain zone, in the Dark Zone or whatever. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I don't know what I'm watching anymore. it's kind of like a rubber band effect, right? You have survival games, which are fun, but most survival games are set up in a way that if you're not like a child or just like lifeless, like only people with absolutely no lives or in giant zergs can, you know, play that shit. Because if your base can always be raided, you can't always be online. It's just a matter of time, right? So extraction games are basically an in-between of that. It's not quite as hardcore as survival games. Or at least most of them. Did I just see a guy or am I tripping? Oh, that was bad. Like, this RNG of shit needs to be reduced. Like, I don't think you should ever miss that many shots in a row, no matter what cover the guy has, you know? He should be lucky as fuck for, like, 2 to miss. And then anything after that just shouldn't miss, in my opinion. It's like the cover break effect doesn't linger long enough. Shit's annoying. I thought I had a mammon. So that's the one defense they have on this corner. And, like, that's it. They don't have really anything else going on here. Because they can't reach. Yeah, look, they're SPG, dude. That's crazy.
Back! Back!
They're going for the fucking...
Damn it. I don't even think I got that second sticky off. Don't get too excited, guys. We're just waiting for Legacy to come out. Fucking debating everybody. Well, because Legacy put the time in which their servers were going down for an update. That doesn't make any sense. So now we're kind of just like waiting, you know? Awkwardly.
Hello, boy.
Oh, fuck, that doesn't have anything. Oh, fuck, that doesn't have anything. Man, what are we doing here? Yeah, that's the future of gaming, guys. In case you were wondering, games where you loot, you get to kill people and then you loot them. That's just gonna be like games at a default, you know? Even if it's not even the primary focus, which sounds weird, right? Kind of like, ooh, kind of like motherfucker, hitting mines.
Nothing about mines.
Motherfucker, you have no ammo. Kind of like a Foxhole. It's not like a looter extraction game, but like killing people and looting shit, destroying a base, getting, you know, 25% of their crates. That's like all part of it, right? I'm just really waiting for nighttime, man. Temper your expectations. I don't know what the hell this guy's doing, bro. He's gonna run me over. I can't go anywhere. How am I in gas? That's crazy. I was in that gas. Oh god, I have negative stamina right now. Yo, kill that guy. There's a guy behind you. Wow, not a lot of them are getting in the actual... Oh my god, I'm so out of breath. Okay, it's locked. The shotguns here must be disgusting. Damn it. Didn't get the Juan Tapper. He is not gonna survive long though. Yes, we're waiting. If somebody wants to tell me when that shit goes live, that's literally the only reason I'm here right now. I know it's kind of fucked up. We're here waiting for Legacy. Yeah, dude, I'm pumped too. The game is so good. It's crazy. Bro, the funniest shit, dude, right? So I don't know why I'm cursed. Essentially, if my friends like a video game, I won't like it. And if I like it, they're just not gonna play it, right? They'll play it for like 100 hours and then they'll quit. So weirdly enough, with this game, my friends discovered it first, liked it, told me about it, and I'm like, oh, see, now that I like this game, you guys are basically gone. Bro, he literally forgot the game even existed. I'm like, that's crazy, dude. You remember Dungeonborn, but you forgot Legacy. I think people are just burnt out from extraction games. Like, they played all the shitty ones, and now that some good ones are coming out, nah, dude, that's just the way it is, though, right? Like, when you're super into something, you want other people to play it, and that's, like, just the way it is, right? I do judge you, though. If you don't got at least 100 hours in the game, it wasn't that good. So I do judge them. That's when I do judge them, and that's when they are lame. When they're trying to get me to play some random-ass MMORPG, and then, like, you know, 20 hours later, they're, like, already, like, oh, I'm sorry, I thought that was the greatest game ever, you know? Bro, I can't even tell you how many times that's happened. My game recommendations are vetted. Legacy is fucking good. Its biggest issue is they do basically zero advertising. So after some time, the game's gonna die again. If somebody big, hey, it's Robert. If somebody big doesn't play that game, I just think it's gonna die again. And that's a weird problem for that game to have. It has no players, but it's so high quality and so good. So, like, what the fuck? That's a crazy problem to have. Dungeonborn dying out, having no players, I'm, like, not surprised in the slightest. This Legacy game is actually good. Like, the PvP and the combat, oh, it's like, it's kind of hard to explain. It's got, like, a crisp factor to it. Bro, remember that bug when I would dodge away and then get hit and get sucked back and I was getting so pissed off? They fixed that. You can't, like, dodge away and get, well, I guess we'll see. It is in the patch notes that they fixed it. That was one of my biggest issues with the game. That was pissing me off. I literally would dodge away, get away, you'd see my stamina go down, and then they would hit me and suck me back to them. It was crazy. And I know there's like a scorpion grab and this and that. It wasn't that. It was bullshit is what it was. A bug existed in the game where you could dodge away, lose your stamina, and then not dodge. It's kind of wild to explain. It's basically just lag. But supposedly they fixed that. So if that doesn't happen to us, well, shit. That was like my biggest issue. Yeah, see, and that kind of surprises me too, that it's backed by like these big streamers, but like investors, right? Like actually like money. I think they're just being smart, dude. Not like Esfan or Asmon, but like whoever is actually in charge of this shit, I think they're actually smart. And there's no point in hyping up a game and getting a bunch of players in when it's so like under development, right? Yeah, that was a huge one, Sherb. So now you can't just bring in a shitload of stuff. Yeah, dude, why doesn't fucking Dark and Darker do that? Why doesn't Dark and Darker do that, bro? It's like the second you start getting into Dark and Darker, or maybe they did and I'm dumb, but when I last played, that was not the case. People in Dark and Darker would bring in like a fucking 100 heal pots. It was ridiculous. It's like half their inventory was heals because that's what you had to do to be competitive. Yeah, I am so hyped for that. Because I was just starting to get to that point of the game, right? The disengage and re-heal, and it's just like, yeah, disengage and heal is fine, but then they do it 10 times. I think it works in Legacy. Like that nerf. That nerf makes perfect sense. Fucking shotguns, dude. In Legacy, dude, it's so easy to disengage. Like, literally, all you do is use one ability and then run. Everybody moves the same speed. I get it that certain people have certain movement shit that... It didn't seem like anybody couldn't run from anybody. Let me just put it that way.
Oh, you.
Stand your ground.
Thank you.
Try to hold this so the medics can come back. Thank you. Oof. Yeah, no, I completely agree, Sherb. I hope they stick with it because you can ultimately tweak. You're never gonna, when a guy can bring in the entire pharmacy into raid, you're never gonna be able to stop that. No matter how strong or weak the potions or healing is, it doesn't matter. You know what I mean? You're fighting a losing battle. But now with the limited healing bringing in, if it's not enough healing, just buff it. Then it won't be broken, because it was really only broken because people were bringing in so many goddamn heals. And that's what's is amazing about this dev team. There's problems that have existed in other extraction games for years, and they've done nothing to combat it. Escape from Tarkov, it's not a problem. If you fuck somebody up in Escape from Tarkov, they literally have to open an entire fucking field manual. They have to take out the special scissors and some thread. They have to do so many fucking... They do so many animations and shit. Why? Because that's what keeps it balanced. The animations and the insanity in Escape from Tarkov is what keeps the healing balanced. So clearly a game where you can heal willy-nilly like, just drinking a potion in 2 seconds, of course it's OP. And you got Dark and Darker, they just haven't figured that out after all this time. It's still just meta to bring in a fuckload of healing and bandages. I think that's stupid. There's no way when the devs first made the game that they were like, yeah, people are gonna bring in a shitload of healing and stuff in their inventory, and they didn't balance the game around that, right? I think it's less of an issue in Dark and Darker though, because you don't, I wanna say you don't heal that much, but I don't play that game enough to really make those types of calls. I'm pretty sure you do heal a fuck ton in that game. That game's like all about disengaging and re-healing. So many random mines. We basically got here at daytime, so. Like, it was like 7 a.m. when we got here. It had to have been. Ah, shit.
Oh, big love.
I don't see how that sticky didn't hit him, but whatever. That was crazy. Yeah, tell me when that shit's live. I've been checking the Discord here and there, but I'm not really paying enough attention. Yeah, we ran out of shirts over there. Oh god, not the liar. Anything but the liar. I gotta get to some range. I cannot crouch in this game. I just can never seem to crouch. Oh, that's annoying.
I can find now.
They're back.
Some kind of sticky gang or anti-tank gang going for him. I'm so screwed here. I fucking reloaded and it didn't reload. What a load of shit. That's a load of shit, dude. Oh my god. Such a load of shit, dude. This is a clusterfuck, dude. I mean, a lot of what keeps me coming back to Foxhole is just straight up the community, you know? I know I can go live and go into Foxhole and, like, actually get people in here, you know? I'm trying to steer away from that, but it's tough.
Medic.
Mostly due to the game's performance. The game's performance is so fucked that it's hard to play this game, like, as your main game long term, right? Oh, come on, dude! Jesus Christ! That's crazy. I thought that bullet was gonna knock him down. Talk about low damage rolls. Jesus. You know, I'm just being honest here, right? Like, I can go to Foxhole, get some people in chat, get shit rolling, you know? But ultimately, the performance of this war is so bad that it makes me miss the old days that we used to complain about. And I'm not gonna sit here and just say the game's super laggy and go on like a 10, 20-minute rant. You know, there's no point. I just want people to realize the game is laggy, but my god, dude, it's not this laggy. This is, well, it is now. So I hope the devs are able to, like, right? Bring us back to DEFCON 1 of lag, not 5. Nah, it's really hard to just play one game. It's even more it's even rougher when... Dude, I wish I could just log in and play single-player games. Seriously. I wish, but I think... that shit's, like, tough, dude. Like, I wish I could just come play any game and have, like, a shit ton of fun, but I'm, like... I'm so brain-rotted with PvP. And then it's not just PvP... It's full loot PvP, or PvP with some type of looting. Not like Destiny, like, you know, looting like a treasure chest, but I mean like killing the person and looting them. So we're not gonna be able to play that many games, right? We've already screwed ourselves. And I don't really want to play survival games either. So it's kind of like a, you know, like, it's like, well, what the fuck do you do? God. I knew that was gonna happen. Kinda do need a dust. Dust would be nice. Yeah, I'm not...
Thanks.
It's not interesting to me to play a matchmaking game and, like, climb rank, you know? I'm very aware of how hard, how many hours I'm like a plat player in League of Legends, right? Dude, it would take me like 10,000 hours of like straight playing, like hardcore. So just like the rank climb in itself doesn't really interest me. It's really not that interesting to me. It isn't. It's just, you know, being top 3%, top 5% of something. It's so easy to hit that. I screwed myself, dude. I'm not really a numbers person, but I know somewhat about statistics to be like I wish I was impressed of being like top 5% or top 10% or something, but that's so horrible. It's like the difference between the top 10% and the top 5% is a step. And then the difference between the top 1% and the top 0.1% is like a skyscraper, right? It's crazy.
Oh, thank you.
Come here.
So essentially, what am I saying here? I'm not good enough and I'm too lazy to ever work hard in ranked games to the point that it would ever be interesting. Which I know that's crazy, like a very self-inflicted issue here. Because what is happening at the base? Is the game fun at the base? No. Because then why would you care about the rank? Oh, well, once I get higher rank, that's when it'll be fun. Or, oh, maybe I'll be able to, like, go pro one day. Like, nah, you should have fun playing the game.
Building, Zagadoo.
Yeah. That really is a tell there. Oh, the shotgun, dude. I flame myself. I'm gonna... Damn it, dude. That thing is, like, surprisingly hard to use. Oh, God. He's sending me Discord videos? I'm scared. What is this? God, it's been years. Oh, God. Oh, no, dude. Not this. Not this gun. Oh, yeah, you guys can see. I knew this was going to happen eventually. Oh, my God. You waited so long. You're a minute. What the fuck, dude? You and Mora. What the fuck? That's so stupid. To be fair, though, you both...
Kill me.
Like, that's crazy and all, but when in the war is this? Oh, yeah, wait, never mind. I see. This is early. Oh, no, it's not. That guy's a fucking... The fuck? Dude, you guys honestly kind of needed a dusk. That was crazy, though. Hold on, one more time.
Yeah.
Like, what, dude, there's so many. Bro, that's so stupid. Look at them, like, scattering. Like, oh, fuck. 3 people, dude.
Sticky on me. Okay, I see a guy with a cutler pro.
Bro, the range is so fucking dumb. The devs were high.
It's bamboo.
That fucking Canadian weed is strong, dude. What is that? That's so fucking stupid, dude. It's so stupid. Oh no, it happened 1 hour ago. It's so dumb, bro. It's not even like... I mean, if you had dusks, you would have annihilated them worse. But it's just like... Yeah, that's all I can think of. If you had a dusk, a Katara, or a Ghast. So every other gun in the entire game, there's no point in having in that scenario. That's so wild how strong that shit is. Yeah, like definitely if Mora and you have a dusk there, oh, it's a slaughter. It's gonna look even more ridiculous than what we just saw. But that's an RMAT gun that comes out, what, 15 days into the war? Well, not 15 is a little bit of a while, but you know, on the fast end, I know it depends. But like, you know, you don't get the dusk like, the shotguns are so dumb. They have too much range. I am extremely sus of anyone defending the shotguns and they're not trolling. You don't realize how badly you're outing yourself. It's one of those things where you think you're saying like a little thing, but you're actually saying a lot about yourself and your skill level and like this and that, you know? It's like, dude, that shit is so broken, bro. It makes the shit that was broken in the past just not even seem like an issue at all. Like the Katara. Like old Katara doesn't even come close to this fucking shotgun. Yeah, it's crazy. A lot of our players, this is like imagine not knowing anything else. So it is nighttime. Come on, dude. The rage is so fucking dumb. Jesus Christ. My God. I was gonna ask why you guys were there. It didn't seem like you were set up in a spot to like, so that was you guys going over reacting to the, oh my God, it's Daneth. That was you guys going over reacting to the, see, and I always said that I would forget you, or I'd forget everyone after a while. I remember Daneth, I don't remember why. I know it's something bad, but it's not bad enough that I can actually remember. I'm pretty sure me and Daneth are homies now. I'm pretty sure we're like best friends, so it's all cool. The sad part is I remember him, he doesn't remember me. Yeah, that's glorious. It's always satisfying seeing like 2 or 3 people kill a fuck ton. Super satisfying. Yep. Are we using this fire? I guess so. I got him. Figured. What? In what universe? Is Legacy up yet? I'm getting real tired over here. We are no longer a marijuana streamer. We've decided against that. No more marijuana on stream, you know? Well, there's gotta be a reason that all the other weed streamers hide it, right? Do the Sequisha thing. I think the Summit method. Is that what Sequisha does? Does Sequisha basically do what Summit does? Where it's heavily implied. It's heavily implied. But like, I kind of get it. I don't know, man. Maybe I'm becoming an old man. Like, what if, like, some teenager was in the... Like, I wouldn't be hitting this bong if there... I don't know why there would be a teenager in my room. Sus. But, like, you know, if someone was under the age of, like, 18, it kind of is weird to expose them to that shit. Even though it's so casual for us. Now. I don't know. Weed's weird. Ugh. Ugh. And I deadass believe that people will see a bong or see that you're a stoner and then they might like tune out, which I know that sounds crazy. Whereas you can trick them otherwise. I don't know, it's basically like if you want to be like a super successful streamer, you basically can't say or do anything controversial outside of joking. Like, does that make sense? Like, there's no point in ever letting anyone like, know your actual political affiliation. Like, you could just play both sides of it. Like, it's gonna sound like a crazy, like, a weird comparison, but it's like Asmongold. I think Asmongold, if he didn't make it so obvious which side of the, you know, political sphere he's mostly on, I think he'd have like 100,000 viewers or like 200,000 viewers. You'd have more viewers, basically, which is crazy. It's better. Yeah, it's just better to never talk about that shit, which is kind of annoying. Because I feel like that's a big part of the issue. But yeah, I'm starting to get why more streamers don't talk about that shit. Because there's like basically like no point. No, I like Asmon. Dude, Asmon reminds me... He reminds me of the people that are around me, if I'm just being honest. You know? People that would say like, oh, he's a Nazi and he's like a super racist is like, that's obviously crazy. He's just like, he's so close. Like, he's so close. Like, ooh, we got a nice, this is keeping us nice and warm, I guess. That actually might need to be in there. I have no idea.
They can't get their tanks through.
I think the problem with Asmongold is he doesn't realize, bro, he's like one step away from, I could basically just agree with like everything he says, but I know for a fact that we wouldn't agree on immigration. We wouldn't agree on immigration and we wouldn't agree on like prison shit. No, without a doubt. But it's gonna sound, it sounds so arrogant when people say shit like this, but it's mind-numbing arguing with someone about something that you know so many more specifics about. So, for people that are freaking out about immigrants, in their mind, the immigrants are coming into this country and they're sucking up all the resources, and you know what? My life is shitty because that brown person got into this country. That's what's on people's minds. That's why they're so anti-immigrant. They think their lives are horrible and their lives would be so much better if all the immigrants didn't come over here. But that's not true. Imagine clipping that out of context. Exactly. That's like 99% of how people farm Asmongold. Asmongold will say, he wouldn't say that, but he'll say something like that. Where, I've always told people this, you have to have conversations. If you're not willing to hear someone out as they speak multiple sentences, you never wanted to really talk to them to begin with. You want to catch them in a gotcha. So I'm speaking the reality. So most people in this country that are anti-immigrant, they think their lives would directly benefit by us keeping everybody out. Guess what? It doesn't work that way. Not even close. The amount of resources that we are losing, because we're not really losing resources. It's really weird to like think that way, that people coming into this country, I think legally or illegally, it doesn't bother me. Yeah, see, I don't care even if they enter illegally, because sometimes you're so fucked, there's like nothing else you could have done. And our country's only 200 years old. So, I don't know. So you need to know more about history. You need to just know so much more about other topics, and I'm not even informed. See, I don't know specifics. I just know enough contextually to be like, oh yeah, the humans are fucking dumb. So remember to specify, we ain't saying that that's mine. We ain't saying that they're right. They're 100% not right. They're completely misinformed, but that's their reasoning. So most people, I'd argue most Americans aren't simply just like racist against immigrants. That's crazy. That's a small minority of people and they're aging out. You talk to people 40 plus years of age, 50 plus years of age, yeah, you're gonna get some wild, wacky answers. But you talk to people that are like, you know, 40 and under, no, most of them are just, they're so misinformed. They're so ignorant. And that's why that's an important word, ignorance. And ignorant is not being racist. You're so misinformed and so in your own bubble that, like, you say and do shit that's unhinged. But for you, that's just your reality, you know? I don't know, man. The reason why I can't help but bring this shit up at times is because I feel like I'm the minority at times. I think people that realize the same shit I do just stay quiet, and then they feel alone. And I don't want that for other people. So if you've ever sat there like, damn, it seems like everyone's crazy. I don't feel like I'm on the left. I don't feel like I'm on the right. Shit, I don't feel like I'm even center on a lot of these things. That's completely normal. That's completely normal, you know? And yet, it's not as simple. See, when I was a younger kid, I'm like, fuck the government. Who cares? Just ignore it. But bro, we're still fighting over like abortion? We're fighting over abortion and immigrant rights. So essentially, my original thought process as a kid is still true to this day. I believe they get us to fight over petty shit so that we don't move on to the bigger picture shit. And I'm not saying that like racial shit, trans rights, I'm not saying that that shit isn't important. I literally just think they are keeping us in limbo. It's not a conspiracy. It's all right out in the open. If we can fight over abortion and trans rights over the next 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, whatever, indefinitely, then we won't move on to the real corrupt shit, you know? We're constantly just gonna be bickering and self-dividing and this and that when really we should be looking into how the politics actually works. Like, there's systems in place so that you're not supposed to get money, but you can just go around those systems and give money. So, I don't know, you know? Dun, 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 dun. So I know, we're just yapping now. We waiting for Legacy. This is the Legacy waiting room. Let's be honest. Fucking shotgun, dude. It's like always the shotgun. When the fuck is this server coming up? I think I've only gotten to this point in my life, like perspective-wise, because I've been willing to listen to people I disagree with. I can't watch The Big Bang Theory. I have my limits, but you shouldn't just completely ignore and close people out of your lives because they politically don't agree with you on something. That's a very, very bad idea. Yo, Hilky with the follow, I do appreciate that. I fully understand why people believe the shit they do, because I remember believing that exact same shit. And I don't know, for other people, they go through iterations of their lives and you just completely wipe the old you away. I don't know why. For me, I remember it so clearly, vividly. I remember being so, dude, racist. Basically, if you go back far enough, like 13, like 10, 11, 12, 13 years old, yeah, I basically would say I was racist, but I'd more so say extremely ignorant. Like, you can be so ignorant that you're, you know, racist. Like, it makes sense if you cross a far enough line, right? Yeah, the only reason it's chill up here in Maine is because we have a lot of land and there's just not like a dense like a dense amount of population, like fighting over land, you know? There's a reason rural places are so chill. There's just acres and acres of land. Like, you don't have to be a rich guy to live on 2 acres. And then the closest house is, you know, pretty far from you. You'd have to, like, yell to get your neighbor's attention, right? You stack people in side by side like sardines, they fight more. Doesn't matter who you are. Urban lifestyle compared to rural lifestyle, it's like a resource thing. It's like you can smell it in the air, dude. I think cities are always gonna be more violent. Even after you do the numbers for the amount of people. Because obviously there's more people, there's gonna be more crime. But you could do the numbers even past that and see like, oh wait, no, there is more crime here. It's like around here, nobody's house gets broken into. Most people don't lock their shit. Nobody's cars are getting broken into. You go 20 minutes, 25 minutes into town, kids are car hopping all the time. Not all the time, but you know, it happens. Cars get broken into. It's about density. So a kid can go car to car to car to car in a parking lot and steal shit. That same kid is not gonna go in the middle of rural Maine, walk down someone's long-ass driveway, and then try and steal from their car. You'd have balls to do that. That's sketchy, dude. Because people around here will shoot you, dude. I'm not even trying to make it sound cool. I genuinely think a lot of people in Maine are gonna shoot you. So, I don't even know the laws, even if they can. Maybe,
That guy end up healing you, Lockjaw?
maybe I'm wrong on that. But I tell you what, people are afraid. People are afraid that you'd get shot. Not that you should shoot somebody because they're stealing something from your car, you know? I'm not a maniac, right? I'm just saying, dude. There's places you can go and you can steal shit around here. It's like everybody has guns. So that's definitely gonna enter the person's mind. Not everybody is all up to date on the law and shit. A maniac, yeah. Nah, because those people are sick, you know? Dude, if I ever had to shoot somebody, that's because, like, I'm gonna die. Like, in my mind, you're taking someone's life so that they can't take a life. Like, in that moment, that makes sense to me.
But be careful, be careful.
Dude, these people are crazy, though. Someone will break into their house, steal their TV, get in their car, drive halfway down the street, and then the guy's, like, shooting at them. Like, what the fuck are you doing, bro? That's crazy to me. Like, what the fuck? Yo, where am I? It was like a little lip right there. Oh, it's lip technology. Humans are like prediction machines, right? We want to predict. We want to be able to predict things and anticipate things. But I think for most humans, like at the stage of civilization we're at, it's just not good. It's not good to have that skill, that power that was so useful when we were all hunter-gatherers, split up into our own tribes and groups. I think that, like, that mind made perfect sense back then. And now it just doesn't make any sense at all. So most people are gonna be, like, discriminatory. Like, at a default. Like, I don't even care who you are. If you're not discriminatory racially, it's usually, like, sexually. Or, like, sexes, you know? Where I cannot tell you the amount of conversations I've had with people where they date shitty human beings, and then they continue to date shitty human beings, and then, oh, it's all men. Oh, it's all women. Men and women definitely have differences, but let me tell y'all, most of you guys aren't picking up on any of those differences. Like, clearly there's differences, but my God. So that, in my experience, that's what it is. Like, if you're not racist or discriminatory towards any group of, like, specific races, nationality, religion, whatever, then you probably have some hang-ups about the opposite sex, or even your own sex, right? I could tell you differences between men and women. It exists. Now, I don't know if these differences are due to biology. I don't know if these differences are due to, you know, our society. But bro, men kill so many people. You could just look at the statistics, dude. We are extremely violent. Men are much more prone to violence than women by a startling amount, a very measurable amount. And see, when people start saying, oh, there's no differences between men and women at all, you've lost me. Because no, there's definitely differences, just most of the differences people bring up is bullshit. Oh yeah, all women cheat. Oh yeah, all men cheat. Dude, stop dating shitty people. Maybe there's something wrong with you that you attract these types of people. I don't know, man. See, I've seen the script flip too many times. I've seen women in roles or, you know, in positions like mentally where it's like, wow, I thought that's like what a man was good for, you know? I don't believe in that shit. I don't believe that shit almost ever exists. You want security? You want someone to protect you? Yeah, it should be a guy. You want like a big 6'4", 300-pound dude to stand next to the door just to look intimidating? Yeah, I'm gonna hire the 6'4", 300-pound Momoan dude or whatever the fuck that. What's that? Fucking like the big ass Hawaiian dude, you know? Yeah, I'm gonna hire him over some, you know. Oh. Hello. Oh. Okay. Samoan? Yeah. I wasn't sure if that was kosher, you know? People will literally blame genetics for cheating. Yeah, I mean, it seems like cheaters cheat. So like once someone is like cheating in a relationship once, I just feel like those people cheat forever. I don't think it has anything to do with men or women. Although biologically we would say the man is more likely to cheat. Because like, whatever, you want to go spread your seed or whatever, you know?
Nice try.
Oh, don't even get me started on the way people look. That's even a whole nother can of worms, and I think it's hilarious. There's like that meme where that guy goes over to the receptionist and then he says something, but he's like 50 years old and he's fat and ugly. So she's like, hello? She calls HR, and then like a hot dude who's like 30 says the same thing and she's interested, and I'm like, yeah, no shit. Like, what are we even talking about here? Like, that meme doesn't make any sense to me. Oh no, the hot chick wants to be with the hot guy and not the fat, ugly dude. Y'all are crazy, dude. Why is it different, bro? Why is it different, bro? As he has 3 chins. The dude has 3 chins. Why is it different, bro? Wait, are you saying that attractive people get treated better? Oh yeah, dude, definitely. Are you kidding me? You don't even need to be attractive, bro. In my country, just not being overweight will make people respect you insanely. Just not being fat. I'm serious. I know people are gonna be going these little tangents. Maybe people think I'm just like I'm being serious, dude. Literally, not being fat is all you need in America, and then you're hot. You're basically hot at a default. Because that's how low the standard's gotten, dude. People say I'm not fat. I don't get it. I have like visible facial fat, and I'm like, I could lose like 30, 40 pounds, and it just wouldn't be medically a problem. I know shit's getting bad, dude. You can be like 20 to 30 pounds overweight, and people are like, oh, no, you're fine. That's crazy, dude. That's happened just in my lifetime, like in the past 30 years. That shit was never like that. What are we looking at? This guy sees things. We're just being smart. Gonna watch for the... Bro, you cannot reach that ban. I'll tell you that right now. Yeah, dude, I am never gonna be a performative person. I do not care. Because I've said shit in the past, and then I've gotten checked. I've straight up said things in the past, and then people are like, well, actually, but what about this and that? And then I'm like, oh shit, he's right. So why would I hide my true thoughts and feelings if they're potentially like, could easily be like eradicated as bullshit? But if I just kept that inside, well then shit, you'd think so much dumb shit your whole life.
Kirito, I got you.
I'm basically stuck in a state of perplexity where I feel like I'm retarded. I'm serious. I basically feel like I'm retarded, but then I see it for what it is. And I'm like, how the fuck does the world even work the way it does? Can nobody else see this? But then I realized, dude, you spent 30 years of your life doing nothing. Literally nothing. Not like learning anything specific, not going out there like learning like a skill or like just 30 years of just nothing. Like absorbing and filtering and absorbing and filtering. So I think if you see enough of the shit, eventually your brain just goes, oh yeah, no, it's kind of all bullshit. And I get why people's brains break. Because the fabric of our reality almost don't make no sense. It's like people pretending and then more people pretending. And then years and years and years go by and everybody's just pretending this is normal. So yeah. Where were we again? Oh yeah, your problems aren't because of immigrants. Believe me. It's mathematically impossible. Look at the statistics. Look at the numbers. It's impossible that your life is shit because of the immigrants. I assure you that. I would bet everything I'd bet my whole life on it. That if we could actually stop 100% of immigrants coming into this country, that the lives of the poor and the middle class wouldn't change at all. Wouldn't change at all. You'd see zero benefits. Because there aren't any. God damn. I'm not innocent in all this, though. I wouldn't describe myself as a good person. I am, look out, Outlook coming in. I'm controlling to a startling degree. Like, I'm so controlling that essentially, you know, you can't control everything. You have to go out there and, like, live your life. I didn't. I just stayed, like, I stayed, you know, which that's not good. So I wouldn't say I'm like some perfect human being or like perfectly innocent. I am fucking, what's that word? Like neurotic? Is that? the right use of that? Yeah, dude, I'm neurotic as fuck. Someone who is excessively anxious, worried, and emotionally unstable. That's bullshit! Who said that?
Warden tank at the gate.
Warden tank at the gate. Yeah, we're just chilling with this guy. This guy's trying to... He knows when the wardens start filtering in here, shit gets very infantrizzle. This guy seems smart. It seems like he wants to be useful. So I like this. I think there's so many goddamn wardens and tanks, though. Like, without getting too doom and gloomy here, so like what do we do about it? I think more conversations and more education, and it sounds like such a cop-out bullshit answer. But again, when I was a kid, people weren't really saying this shit. Like, the shit that most people believe now, it took a guy like George Carlin, a stand-up comedian,
inside the buildings.
to like go on stage and it's fucking spitting everywhere. Go on stage and like talk about it, right? Now it's become more norm, where a lot of people realize the government isn't like looking out for a chieftain coming in. Oh, nope, chieftain dead. Dad, it sounds like a cop-out answer, but we do just need, like, better education. But the schools... It's not like it's a goddamn conspiracy theory, but the schools aren't exactly... Like, a lot of the most important shit I learned in school was not on the curriculum. And let me put it that way. It was teachers taking risks. It was teachers saying shit they shouldn't have fucking said. I'm serious. Like, you know, the government doesn't always say the truth. The victors write history. I'm not saying they weren't allowed to say that, but, you know, we had... Jesus Christ. They are building watchtowers. Yeah, they're building watchtowers like northeast. Actually, that might be us building the watchtower. It's just a boring answer, right? We need to educate the children, but that's really all. That's how systematic this shit has gotten, right? That's pretty much the only answer I have for you that I'd be confident in. Nice. Bruh, ultimately, if a bunch of people start flooding in here infantry-wise, it's pretty smart to have this armored car. Learn how to debate and not argue. True. I think most people don't really want to have debates, though.
Fucking tanks is ridiculous.
I think most people debating, like, for entertainment, they're just not... It's always... It's like one guy that has way more factual knowledge than another one, but still has their political skew on things, versus somebody who has the opposite political viewpoint, but zero facts at all. And just, I don't know, dude. You can learn a lot about people by simply starting conversations in certain places and arguing about certain things. I'd be extremely interested to hear people's thought processes on, like, people getting arrested, basically. Like, the statistics of, like, who's getting arrested and why is extremely telling for how somebody thinks. Like, it's crazy. See, my point of view is we over-police certain areas. Literally, we just arrest more people in certain areas than others. Now, that sounds crazy, but you basically have to learn a couple hundred years of history as to why that's the case. I really wish I could just say it's culture, guys. God, I really wish it was that simple. It's their culture. Fucking retards. But remember, you probably just know way more than the other person. Hence, ignorance. They're ignorant, they're not racist. They literally don't fucking know. Ask most racist people what redlining is, they don't even know what it means. Or they know it's a thing, but they thought it stopped in the 1800s. So that's been mostly my experience. Yo, what's up, YOLO Game? YOLO Game coming in here with the raid. I do appreciate that, brother. Hope you guys had a good stream. Hello, hello. Sorry, we're yapping about politics. I know, it's terrible. What the fuck?
I'll prepare.
Sorry.
Ah, friendly.
You're going towards artillery.
It's okay. I have to get out, right? Yeah, essentially, this is gonna be like the Cliff Notes version of it. Like, there's so many specifics, but essentially, we have fucked certain areas for years. If you go back far enough, it's not like, oh, that doesn't matter. Essentially, most Americans, once it gets past the point of slavery, they don't know anything else. Like, they don't know. Dude, most people in my country literally think that once slavery was abolished, that's it. Whites and blacks are even. Not even close, dude. Are you kidding me? You're ignoring literally 100 years, like so much more shit happened after that. So I'll admit, if you just think like, oh, well, they fixed racism by getting rid of slavery, I'll admit, if that's the mindset you have, that kind of makes sense. But again, you're ignoring 100 years of history that happened after that. And it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. It's like every time you go back in history, people got fucked in a different way. And yeah, it was mostly minorities, because that's who we could politically fuck over. Out in the open, you know? Separate water fountains, fucking, you can only buy houses in this area, whatever, only giving loans to white families. Dude, all that shit happened. It's well documented. It was our society. But that's why we do not want to teach that though, because it wasn't that fucking long ago. So I think in the minds of most Americans, we'd rather erase that history, pretend it has nothing to do with the current issues we all face. I gotta hit the fucking bong, man. I'm sorry. I gotta take a stretch break. This is getting too serious, man. This is me without weed, bro. I just can't help but rant and rave about political issues, bro. I can't help it. I can't fucking help it. Somebody shut this guy up. You're right, we clearly need more violence. No! I literally don't know what the last war we fought is. Bro, I think they should show they should show this movie in schools. This. Because this documentary would help so many people, because it ends up in the point where you're like, wait, but that shit's fucking over us as well. Yeah, no shit. It's like, wait, don't these problems also affect poor white families or middle-class white families? Yeah, it does. We're throwing those fuckers in prison too. It's like, oh shit. Dude, people think we have a bunch of people in prison because we're such a great country and we're so good at capturing our criminals. Our prisons are the most full prisons. Like, people think of it as a good thing. I'm sitting over here like, what? Do you know why most of the people are in prison for? It ain't for no reason they'd be in prison in my state. It's a wild country to live in, bro. It's a wild country to live in, dude. It's sketchy in a way, dude. I can do things here, okay, I'm fine, and boom, I'm a criminal somewhere else, over a plant. And see, that's where I like to draw focus. It's really hard to be a supporter of the prison industrial complex. I'd argue it's easier to be a supporter of war because those are more complicated issues. But dude, I could sit here all day and tell you how fucked our prison system is. No, the military is horrible. It's just so much more complicated. But the prison shit's simple, dude. The prison shit is simple, man. We went from slaves to prison labor, essentially. Always was shit. When I was a kid, I'd hear people say that, and I'd be like, bro, you're in like the greatest country on earth. How could you say shit like that? But I think that's all kind of part of the grift, right? Don't complain about anything. Don't talk about anything. You live in the greatest country on earth. We need to stop arresting so many people, dude. It makes literally no sense. Most of the people I talk to are either they have no information at all, or they think we're just good at capturing bad people. That's the way it's been phrased. No. Other countries don't capture their bad guys, or if they do, they kill them. So that's what we were taught growing up, essentially. The only reason we have so many prisoners here is because we're so awesome. And it's like, what? But how can something be propagandized so far from the actual truth? That's the way that shit works. Nobody should be in jail for drugs. There's no point. There's literally no point. Decriminalize all the drugs. You gotta learn more about drug policy if you don't understand that. Get rid of minimum sentencing? Because remember, guys, the judges don't have a choice. In a lot of these states, a lot of these jurisdictions, we're dealing with minimum sentencing, which is basically like a minimum they have to do.
Thank you.
So the judge can't even give leniency in cases where it makes sense. Shit's crazy, yo.
We got you, don't worry.
Thanks, sir.
Medic.
The racial issues in America and the prison system, they're like the same thing essentially.
Yo, I need 3 guys to set public queues of shirts. There's B-mods in here.
Well, see, I can speak a certain level of that where it does at least make sense.
Yo,
Because
Qatar, can you set the public queue of shirts?
I get it, right? It kind of sounds like fucked at first, right? Like I get it. See, I like being on the other sides of these things because you will never be able to understand the other points of views of others. You can try, but you're never really gonna fully understand it. Where I live, right? I live in an area that is literally so high percentage of white people, like just Caucasian, white, like I don't care if you're Irish or Russian, all the people around me have the same skin color I do. So you would be noticed if you weren't white. Just in case you're wondering, like, well, how does white privilege apply to me? It definitely applies if you're in Maine. Are you kidding me? It fully applies it if you're in Maine. It's not like somebody's gonna go out of their way to... I mean, that shit, it's fucked up, but it's true, right? So that's gonna be me in August. At least you know there's a couple of, you know, non-crazies, I guess you could say. Nah, you'll be fine. People around here are so goddamn old-fashioned. You're gonna stick out big time. That is just the fact. I mean, you wouldn't in Lewiston, but yeah. Because I get it, right? Being told you have white privilege is just gonna enrage most white people. They're like, I don't see any of this privilege, but no, you definitely do. That's kind of the point. You're like, well, I don't notice my white privilege. Yeah, no shit. Dude, I've had the most hilarious conversations with white people over this stuff. Cause I feel like I'm like the only, I don't know, man. I think I'm super empathetic and super emotional. So it was just a matter of time before I loved all people. It just didn't matter. I wish I could be like you guys, like, ooh, fuck women. Ooh, I fucking hate women. Women are always, ooh, you know, being women. God, I hate them. Like, I wish I can't, dude. I'm like an alien. I tried. I outgrew that. I just outgrew it, dude. I don't know. Oh, yeah. Ooh, fuck men, though. It's even funnier when people think they're flipping the script and, like, they're a man and they're like, oh, no, I hate men. Fuck men. That's the same shit, bro. That's the same thing.
Find a new logic. Hammercar, you can just go your way. Okay, good.
You just gotta meet more people.
I'm just saying this to Hammercar. You can say.
Sorry, I know. I'm taking like a million years over here.
Chinese guys, but I think they don't know English. Okay, boys.
Hey, I can speak perfect English, actually. I was born in Beijing. Yeah. No, I'm fucking around. I'm American. I'm sorry.
Boys, just stay here. I will try to find Amorphology.
Okay.
I mean, you'll just be in a safe spot, so I can just...
Yeah. We're just zooming around. mean, we're not gonna explode, which is good. I feel like a lot of people were starting to wake up to some of this shit. Yeah, see, and Zeus can speak of the opposite end of it, you know? An area that has mostly black people, and then the white guy's gonna, you know, stick out. Or at least I'd stick out. I'd stick out like a sore thumb. Yeah, people just need to meet more people, bro. It's so simple. It's so simple to me. Yeah, the man, I honestly, I just feel bad for people, because if they knew how to advocate in the right way, they could just improve their lives and the lives of others, but they're so caught in this shit like it's a competition, so. You know? I just don't know why we don't have a single person. Who the fuck is the person that's like somewhat of an influencer who like says the things I do? Who is it? Does one not exist? Maybe that's kind of ultimately what's bothering me. It's like the person that comes the closest, which is just gonna sound wild, is like Destiny. Asmongold. It's literally Asmongold and Destiny? How though? Doesn't make any sense though. I guess you're right though. It literally would be like a mixture of Asmongold and Destiny. That's sad though. I don't like the sounds of that. He's doing it for money. I mean, I've said shit in Asmongold's chat where I kind of honestly felt like, oh, this is it. This is where I get pulled up and I get banned. But no, I think I'm too... Me and Asmongold are actually extremely similar in that sense where this just seems like reality to me. Like, I don't get how you could argue it. So the reality of the situation is there's a large group of humans out there and they think they know you because of your race, religion, skin color, or sex. They think they just know you. They're not always hateful with it, but that alone can lead to shit because they don't know many people. That's basically what we're dealing with here. People think they're geniuses and they know everybody and they know a whole group of people. It's like I want to fucking hate on all Christians, and then you meet some old lady who's just so nice and she's like, yep, spread the word of Jesus. You fucking love this old lady, and then she says that shit and you're like, oh, okay, I guess even the religious nuts aren't all nuts, you know? We see you all the time, Reddit in a nutshell. Oh, yeah, on the Twitch, yeah. Well, I just don't want people to feel alone, man. That's mostly that's why I'm here. I'm alone. So I don't want other people to feel like they're alone. Like, that's like such a, and it's also like really prevalent among young people. You think nobody sees the world like you do. Not like you're special, but like you're alone, you know? So every now and then I just can't fucking help myself, you know? Yeah, sorry. You guys can't see the secret things in which we are doing. It's some crazy shit. Yo, was Legacy up? That shit's gonna take a while. Beep. I just never thought I'd see a point where just being a sane, normal human being is considered controversial.
Here.
Oh no! Oh, you could. Oh, good job, man. Let's go. Nice.
I don't think Johnny Somali is gonna be doing 30 years. Oh, this is very important. Yeah, let's talk about Johnny Somali. That dude is like actually retarded. I think. He's kind of starting to realize it though. He's like, oh no. I don't think he's gonna go for 30. He might do like 1 or 3. Yo, Johnny Somali proves that sometimes there is a person that nobody likes. But I will say he kind of looks goofy. I'm sorry, I know we're being mean now. You shouldn't make fun of someone for how they look. That's what I'm trying to do here. I'm just pointing out that if he didn't look so fucking goofy, he would have supporters. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, I'll go away now. I'm sorry. Dude, he looks like the goddamn cover photo for fetal alcohol syndrome. And then he's drinking. I'm fucking snorting. Nah, you wanna know why I actually do like Asmongold though? Which is why everyone likes him. The, like, genuineness. He went through a phase though where he wasn't like that though, right? I didn't watch his old streams. He made like 2 channels. Okay, someone tell me if I'm getting the Asmon lore down correctly. He had his original channel. He would try to not really speak politically on shit. Or like, you know, really say what was on his mind, basically. Then eventually he makes a second channel where he says, fuck that. Where he's basically trying to say his first channel was like a character. And now the second channel is the real him. And now eventually we just only have the second channel. He's just a little misguided, bro. Dude, I could easily, I know you guys might not believe it. And it would require so much pre-contextual things. But yes, literally, I know it's gonna sound crazy. If I had a long enough conversation over a year I could easily get that dude to change his mind on so many things. I know that sounds crazy. That's, you know, that's me, that's the super narcissist in me, but I'm fucking serious, bro. It's been a problem in my life. I'm so good at convincing people of things. It took me a long time to realize, like, oh god, dude, I need to stop. Who the fuck here can say that? I know I know, I'm a crazy person, I'm sorry, but I'm being serious, dude. I'm so able to manipulate and convince people of shit that it almost terrifies me. Where I'm like, why? Why? Well, who are the people you're convincing? It's just the people around me, I guess. So it's not like I'm talking to like some fucking Stanford, some genius, some, you know. I guess I just need to talk to smarter people. People are just very, very wishy-washy. Well, dude, in the mental hospital, it was bad. You realize people are in such a vulnerable state, and over enough time in the mental hospital, I realized, like, dude, I really shouldn't even be here because of the way that my mental state is. I'm able to say things to these people and manipulate them in ways that is just not right. And it kind of made me feel sick after a while. I'm not manipulating people in ways that I'm trying to make them, like, do things, but, like, who am I to do that? You see that shit happening in real time, it's like, oh shit, I don't feel right. Because that's because you're in a goddamn mental hospital, and people are on medications, and people are there for reasons, so they're particularly vulnerable. People trust me way too fast. This shit's kind of funny, bro. This could basically just be real war at this point. Like, we are just sitting here. We are alive, though. I'm not saying we should go out there. I'm just saying it's so interesting. This game it's interesting. You hear the Artie? Oh, I know, dude. If we went out there, we would die immediately. I don't. No, I'm not complaining. This guy is basically using this AC properly. We're just not getting, like, overran. If the infantry actually start getting in here, that'd be different, but... Oh, God, what is this? God, where are you taking us?
Need a few more people repairing.
Oh, so who is the actual enemy, man? The enemy is corruption. The enemy is greed. The enemy is people not knowing the enemy is people physically in their minds, like mentally not able to, you know, differentiate between a million and a billion. Like, people have so much power and so much money, it breaks people's brains and they cannot grasp it. They can't even somewhat understand it. I think if people realized, they'd fucking throw up. Like, I think if people realized how powerful some of these entities are, and it's not the Illuminati and it's not lizard people, it's just corporations. Like, they're so goddamn powerful. They wield so much global, worldly power. If people realized it like I do, they'd be like, oh, well, no, fuck this. They'd immediately put their foot down, and we just wouldn't have it as societies. We'd say, no, let's clean up the streets, let's, you know, house the homeless people, let's get this shit taken care of first, then we'll worry about some dude with a yacht so big there's another boat on his boat. This dude's got boatception over here. Like, I think most people just don't realize it. And it's also a sickness. In their minds, they're like, well, I'm gonna be a billionaire any day now. So, see, they're so sick with the capitalist mindset, they think they're just gonna become that. But no, you're not. You're never gonna become that. I'm not talking about rich people. I'm talking about, like, again, entities like BlackRock or whatever. They're so rich and powerful, you can't wrap your fucking head around it. You can't. No corporations were supposed to have that much power. And if they do and they reach that point, the life for the shittiest people should be so much better. We've improved means of production through labor forces by an insane margin. And the increase that we've paid people doesn't come close to it by an insane degree. Like, it's so simple. It's just math. So much of our problems can just be mathed out. And it's like, this doesn't make any fucking sense. Yeah, what's the federal minimum wage right now? Isn't it like $7.25? What's the federal minimum wage here in the United States? It's pretty low. It's like $7 or $8. That is a joke. That is a gigantic IQ test against humanity on how fucking retarded we are. That we even allow that to be the case.
I can't see.
Hey. Me too.
The things we improve over a decade could be done in a fucking week. It blows my mind. Like, that's how bad we are. It takes us like 5 or 10 years. We could do something in like a month. My God. It's like we're kind of slowly getting there, but Jesus Christ. What the fuck is going on? I think basically like a socialist or like communist approach would be best, but those two words have been co-opted.
Guys, please move!
We move. That's Pole. You know what I mean? You gotta be really careful with what word you use nowadays. You just say a word and people tune out. It's like, well, let me explain at least what that word or phrase means to me in this context. Like Foxhole. Foxhole is basically kind of set up like anarchy, like an anarchist communist hybrid. If you look up those words and the definitions of what those words actually mean, not just the people that use those words, which obviously were like, you know, dictators or whatever. Not all of them, but you know, there's been like communist, dictatory, whatever, you know. I get it. It wasn't perfect. You know, but Foxhole's a good example of that. This is a mix of anarchy and communism. Anarchy doesn't just mean anarchy, you just yell anarchy and like run around in circles, you know? I think the value of words is being lost on people because people don't want to have like long form conversations. Nobody wants to have people don't have time for it. There's no time. I can't sit here and listen to this dude yap and explain this shit. It doesn't make any sense. Yo, what's up, Zago? I have a GoFundMe for Chip. Arcade move recently. Now, see, I hate, but I hate that I have to say no, but it's because I don't know the specifics. I'm sorry to hear that, though. That sounds awful. But nah, realistically, I can't. And I know it's gonna sound like a mental illness here, but essentially, we cannot have people, even if it is for a good cause, we can't have anybody promoting any stuff like that, because I know this is gonna sound fucking crazy. It's gonna sound so unhinged. If we had 1,000 people in here, it's simply not sustainable. And since the beginning of streaming, I've always said this has to be sustainable. Where anything I'm doing now, I can simply continue to do. I don't have to change because there's more people. I don't have to change because there's less people. So I'm sorry I'm giving you such a long-winded answer here, but that is the truth. If we had hundreds of people in here, it would not be possible, right? So that's, I know it sucks, but you know me, man, I'm just being honest. Oh God! Oh God, he's got that thing! Oh God, he had the new thing, he's dead. But I'm so sorry to hear that, though. I'd say post about it in, like, the Reddit. See, and now I want, like, specifics, right? Like, is it 100% confirmed that it is the family of the deceased that made that? Because, see, this is gonna sound fucked up. And I'm not saying that that's the case, but people will make GoFundMes for other people that died and then just take the money. I'm not saying that's what's happening here, but you know what I mean? I would need so much more specifics about it. Tell me some more specifics and maybe I could put it in the Discord. Or yeah, have people whisper you. I'm not like against it because I'm gonna sound like an asshole. But it's like, imagine a stream with thousands of people or hundreds of people. It's just not sustainable. It's gonna sound fucked up. I'm always gonna sound like an asshole when I say shit like this. This is literally what I'm thinking. The reality is, if the channel was bigger, there's always somebody dying. I'm sorry. I know it's fucked. So there would always be somebody asking to put their GoFundMe in here. Sorry, I'm not trying to drone on about it. You asked, I said no. I just feel the need to explain myself, right? Anything I'm doing now will be able to do indefinitely. It's not like, oh shit, there's only 3 people, or uh-oh, there's 300. It's like when I play Foxhole and everybody's like, yo, you know you're getting stream sniped. And then I get to say, dude, you know what's so funny about that, dude? It's actually hilarious. People are like, isn't the stream sniping bothering you at a certain point? And I literally get to, I don't drop this very often. I've never played this game not on stream. So it's just Foxhole to me. I'm not retarded, guys. I notice people. I notice some shit, but there's no point in sitting here droning on about stream snipers. It's annoying, but you play a game on a single goddamn server. You play like a global game, you're kind of asking for it. Not trying to victim blame here. But yeah, I've never played Foxhole not streaming. I played this game for like a day or two. And I think most people are nice to me. I know a lot of people probably think I'm an asshole for this reason or that, but I think if you stick around long enough and hear me yap long enough, I'm just a guy, dude. I'm just a human.
Oh, I see it behind now. They're very far away from us. 122 meter.
I fucking hunger for fairness, dude. I can't stand like cheating or like, oh dude, I don't know how to explain it. Bro, somebody could be stealing money from the government and tell me I wouldn't even give a fuck because it's the government. But then somebody like cheating in a video game or some shit, oh dude, it fucking boils my blood. Dude, I literally played Monopoly. I was like probably like 18 or 19 years old and some dude was stealing money. We're like 18, 19-year-olds and some dude is stealing money from the bank.
3 times. 2 times I won.
My other friend was like, yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Like, that shit just blows my mind, bro. I mean, dude, you get me going long enough, bro. It's basically not even gonna start making any sense. It's gonna sound crazy. I think we're pretty much the universe experiencing itself. It's gonna get a little hippy-dippy-ish here. So I think humans, individuals fighting amongst each other is pretty much the most retarded shit ever. It makes no sense. Because I think we can basically create anything and, like, do anything within the confines of, like, physics, you know? But look at what we've already managed to accomplish. It's like magic. You go 1,000 years back, all the things we can do is inconcernable by magic. So I think 1,000 years in the future, the same thing is gonna happen, but it could happen faster. That's what's pissing me off, bro. I used to think people talking about reincarnating was retarded as well. I don't believe right when I die, I'm gonna like open my eyes as like a baby, but we did come from the goddamn stars. The more you look at things like scientifically and mathematically, it makes sense why shit is so hippy-dippy. We came from nothing, bro. Like, we don't really know what we came from. So, no, yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if death isn't really death. Like, why would it be? I sure as fuck don't fear it. I hope I don't develop some debilitating disease. And I hope my death isn't, like, by, like, a bear eating the asshole up. Like, obviously, I fear that kind of death. But I'll tell you right now, just being like, oh God, how much time do I have left? And oh no, and this and that. Don't do that. That's a mental illness in itself. You shouldn't fear death in like, oh, it's gonna happen. Yeah, no shit, it's gonna happen. I don't know how to, I don't know, dude. I think you need to take drugs to get that one. It's like, oh yeah, dude, we're not really gonna die. But you shouldn't, I think some people also realize this and then turn evil. I know, so I'm gonna sound crazy now. I think people realize this and they're good, and other people realize this and they're kind of like evil. They're like,
I'm not gonna lie, you scared the shit out of me.
They're like, my life doesn't really matter, so fuck everybody else, right? They get over cynical. Where me, I'm like, dude, I've met so many people in this world that definitely all just want the same thing. They just want, like, to be content and happy and not worry about, like, basic needs. That's what most people in really fucked up... Dude, I know it sounds so simple and retarded. Sorry I keep using that word, but I don't know any other way to describe it. Most people in the most fucked up of situations, that's what got them there. They didn't have the most basic shit that I know a lot of us take for granted, like stability, food, clean water, and a lot of people in this country are suffering that way. I'm not just talking, I know a lot of people might just think like, I get it, third world countries have it way worse, but it also happens here. I feel the need to point out both. I'm not just talking about like starving African children, although that is fucked. You know, starving children in Africa, I should say. Although that is fucked, but you know, I'm talking about like, there's a lot of people here. Like, that's where all the instability comes from, bro. They just don't have a food, house, or, like, a good shelter. Or their shelter is fucked in some way because they're, like, getting abused. And, yeah, that's how it starts. So, if we can fix the... Dude, what's the statistic? What is it? 1 in 5 children in America go without, like, a meal a day, like a basic meal? What is that, dude? What is that statistic? Someone will pull it up. It's like 1 in 5. 1 in 5 American children miss out on like a basic meal or some shit like that. Or they get it from like school. Like if they didn't eat at school, they wouldn't even eat. It sounds fucking crazy, but it's true. 1 in 5 sounds too high. It's probably like 1 in 4, dude. Or 1 in 4 or 1 in 5. That's what I'm gonna stick with. I can't remember though. But it sounds dystopian. But it's true. We knew these kids in school. Bro, it used to fucking rain. It's so sad looking back. Remember, on the school bus, it would rain. And I get it, some of y'all are just nasty motherfuckers because you're like kids. Dude, how many of those kids that stunk when it rained and you could smell their unwashed clothes? How many of those people, though, their moms didn't wash their clothes or they didn't even have a washer or a dryer? Dude, how many of those kids, it was actually that? Or they did, but the parenting was bad. It's mostly that. It's like 10 or 20% nasty motherfuckers being nasty, dude, 80% of it was child neglect. I'm fucking telling you, dude. You think back and you're like, oh yeah, dude. Am I crazy in that? Do you guys remember that? It would rain, and then on the school bus, you'd, God damn it, I just killed a friendly. That's okay, though. Sometimes friendlies have to die for enemies to die. He was already on the ground, to be fair. Bro, that shit's wild. I don't think I shot that other guy.
He's dead.
Suck my dick!
I didn't even notice that was going on there.
Sucker.
Never mind. That motherfucker with the shot again.
Help over here on the gun.
Yeah, he's on him.
Come south.
Bruce, save that gun! Bruce, save that gun!
Oh my.
Alex! I was backing up a grenade, I'm sorry.
Nebby, try me in that bunker piece to the left.
Coming.
Headlights.
Lock.
Get it, wrench.
Okay, no, blow it up.
Blow up.
Blow it up.
Not a bad call. They're pushing. I like when calls aren't made too hastily. They tried. He's like, oh, fuck it. He's like, oh, you can tell they didn't want to. Bone Law, northeast. Bone Law. Oh, that's gonna fuck you guys so much. Oh, goodness gracious. Dude, how is that Nemesis completely decrewed? Oh, tragic. Hold on, we got absolute tragedy going on here. Hold on. Dude, get out of here, Bardiche. Bardiche, what if us? You guys aren't even disabled. You should be moving. Even if you're tracked. Oh, they're so dead. They're gonna lose that. Dude, get out of there. Yeah. Oh, they're stuck in a hole? No way you're actually stuck, though. Oh, you guys are getting... Yeah. Yeah. That is just a full wipe right there. Oh, goodness gracious. That is unfortunate. Oh, hold on.
Coming around.
Oh my god, dude. If you ever needed to wonder how good Bardiches are, fucking look how long that thing survived stuck there, dude. It lasted so goddamn long. Uh-oh.
Fucking blueberry bitch.
That was a lot of them, actually. That was a decent amount of them coming up with a follow-up. We are losing a lot of vehicles here, brothers.
Oh, it's Zach.
Hello. Yo, it's fun being in an AC. The person actually really knows what they're doing. You can clearly tell that they've used ACs late into the war like this, and they know where to put themselves. I pretty much would do this the entire war. I'm not even kidding. Because it's not like anything crazy has happened yet, but this person's positioning would put you in spots where eventually something crazy is gonna happen, and you're just surviving the whole time. I know for some of you, you might think it's boring, but you have to, if you're not familiar with the game, this vehicle we're in at this time in the war,
It's grim.
it's not an exaggeration to say that about half the tanks they're using out there, which would be the heavy tank destroyer, disables us in a single hit. So HTD will shoot us once, and then we're disabled. So yeah, he's playing properly, you know?
Motion.
He actually is. If people used ACs like this, dude, our tanks would be so much stronger.
Yeah, thanks for letting me.
It's worth it having 2 people in this. I know so many people are thinking like, but yeah, you could be in a tank though. I'm telling you, man, the anti-infantry capabilities and you saving people from stickies, it's huge. It's massive. I need to get stuff. I'll be right back, 1 second. Oh, there's no gas mask. Okay. Okay, there's no filters, but at least I got a radio. What the fuck? The fuck? Somebody's coming. No. Alright, let's got a fucking radio now. That'll kinda... make shit make more sense. And then we got a little QRF mode going on. So remember, it's snowing right now, so you can only see infantry about 40 meters away. Depends on the tier of the storm, but it's very important to know. Push guns too. Push guns and infantry. You can only see them like 40 meters away right now. Watch, that guy will disappear. See how that guy disappeared? See how they're disappearing? I like to point that, you might think it was the wall. It's not. The snowstorm basically does like a nighttime effect during the day. It's not very noticeable. I mean, it took me a while to notice it when I was new. I like to point it out to players. So even like emplacements in octagons won't be visible. Unless it's the Warden artillery. I guess that can make things a little confusing. I'm pretty sure, did I? Yeah, there's 2 of them. Pretty sure they fucked him up.
We could use some sandbags on this wall, so you could jump over.
Yeah, I'm hoping this becomes more standard, given enough time. That there's always something anti-infantry behind the tank line. Like, it shouldn't... I just feel like it's not... You don't always see this. It's mind-blowing. Especially with our goddamn tanks. The Wardens have a lot more options of anti-infantry. You know, they got the Outlaw with the machine gun. They got that Chieftain. They can more easily incorporate anti-infantry into their tank line, you know? It is what it is. Nah, bro, I think what we're getting most fucked up on right now is the LTD, dude. It's too easy to decrew, man. If you want to know what a... That's one thing I would point out, like Collies versus Warden tanks. It fucks you badly, bro. It really does. When you're fighting someone who's experienced, like they know how to fuck over the LTD, it just seems too basic, too easy.
Tank on the road's track, tank on the road's track.
God damn it, dude.
Sorry, it's just passing by.
It's fucking hard as hell when he's moving, but it is what it is. Oh, guy with a rocket crater. Oh, he's getting punched out by chicken. Yeah, fuck that guy.
Medic. Medic.
You kind of had to kill that guy. Whoops, my bad. Oh, I didn't have to kill him, but I did kill him. Fucking die! I'm gonna start just full spraying, I swear on me, mum.
Thank you. I love you.
What's going on? We need more WTs. How's the war going? I mean, it's going. The collies were gonna win, and now they're gonna lose. Nah, it's the classic. It was the classic, you know? We pushed up over there. A lot of green shit was turning blue. Completely ignored the water lanes, which I think is fucking over collies more than they're willing to admit. I know this is... and that's not the question you asked. Maybe you don't care about the specifics. But I would argue that the naval shit is fucking collies over so badly. You can go around the world. Like, when you go this way, you end up over there. So you gotta think about it that way. People can argue about the naval balance all day long. I don't think it makes sense that the collies are so anti-naval. They're really shooting themselves in the foot here. They're falling back culturally. It's a very strange game. Like, I deadass think even when they do fix the naval balance, it's gonna take the collies a while to catch up because the wardens already have more dedicated groups towards water shit. You know, yeah, I feel like you can feel the impact. I feel like you can feel it.
Push, push, come
Good job. Kill the sticky guy. Good job. That sticky guy was definitely gonna stick him.
You're shooting us.
Careful, one infantry behind. Yeah, he might have. I think he's already dead. He's already dead. Sorry, he dead. This guy definitely understands me, I think. Or he saw the radio blip too and was going back. Now there's one down there. Ooh, we got the mortars. The people that want to do the naval already switched to the wardens. Dude, see, honestly, I love this game so much that there's so much, like, internal drama with, like, this and that, and I don't know. I actually really like it. It's kind of hilarious. Well, the shotguns is not, though. The devs have finally gone they're going too Canadian, bro. They finally went too far for even me, where I'm like, wait, what? Like, guys, I could have told you that wasn't gonna fly. Yeah, the devs should just consult with me next time. Exactly, yes, yes. Nah, it was just so bad. Dude, they literally could have, though. They could have talked to, like, Trounsy or talked to some of, like, the top combat people, had them internally test that shit. And then they would have been like, the range. They all would have said the same thing, the range. I can see shotguns working the way they are now, just not at that range. Not at that range. Nope. It is way too far in Foxhole. But realistically, shotguns, take your realism out of here, man. Get your realism out of here. I like realism when it's fun. Fun and realism combined to make like a satisfying gameplay element is different than fucking look out. It's okay, you can take like 3 of those. Yeah, you can take, yeah, you're at like 2% or 1% though. Protect him. Repair yourself, you're very hurt.
This game needs repair.
Reloading. Ooh, they got turreted. Gotcha.
Thank you.
Bro, it's just not repairing himself. These ACs. We live in a throwaway culture, you know that? He's like, nah, the smoking gives him extra damage. He's got berserker strength out. Ooh, we laid that guy out, bro. Get out of here. Now that's the kind of burst we want. Yeah, they should add Dragon's Breath, like some fire to the shotgun, actually. You should be able to shoot the shotgun at buildings and instantly start a tier 3 fire. You know what? You're right. He's right, damn it. Ooh, they've got the Scrappian coming in. Scrappian coming in. Oh my god, guys! I heard that there's drama. There's apparently been more drama with the regiment that invites every single person and just mass invites them. Apparently there's more drama. I can't say I'm surprised. I feel bad for the 420th member. Dude, but if you're a 420th member and you're not retarded, then you shouldn't be in you shouldn't be in that regiment. You gotta like do like a branch off. This shit's so funny, bro.
Okay, okay. What's up, backhead?
I think Lust just fell off the map. Or they're invisible for me. I don't know what's going on. Pachoo! 420 are famous, can't say they're boring. I mean,
Hey, bro, what the fuck?
it's just
He's
not smart.
Yeah.
Reloading. Still reloading.
80, coming.
Guys, we have to kill the pills. Try and kill the pills, guys.
Reloading.
We hit the first. We hit too much.
Introverse left. I can't get a shot on the.
They can kill it with 12.7.
Hit.
There's a EAT in the octagon.
Yeah. Reloading.
Careful, guys. There's a EAT in that octagon. You can't see it because of the snowstorm, but it's there.
Yo, medic.
Careful, man. That EAT will eat your booty. I mean, no. You're good. Yeah, we're good, but the tanks are scaring me. Well, no, because now it's going to reach the point where there's so many people in 420th. Of course, there's going to be some cool, not just cool people, but there's experienced people in 420th. But you've mass invited so many people, you've really opened yourself up. Dude, you don't need a crazy vetting process in Foxhole, but you kind of do need some sort of process. I know it sounds fucking nerdy and crazy.
How bad?
Buddy.
I think most
Okay.
groups, they
Tank fun.
like play with you for a while before inviting you. I think that's the most like normal, common one. It's not like you need to write up a goddamn resume or be an actual goddamn. Yeah, where's your real war medals? You gotta take pictures of your real life Vietnam era war medal. Nah, it's not like that, but it's like, yeah, you don't just want to invite everybody all around you all the time. That's just such a bad idea in this game. It's a bad idea for so many reasons. It feels silly for me to sit here and start to like list them out.
I'm over the Go tank one, tank one.
Let's go. Let's go.
Bro, this game is essentially Arma 3, but a persistent war, but with way more building. Or it's like Reforger, but like on crack. It's really hard to explain like the coordination between different people and what you actually need to do to make things happen. It's not like overly complicated. It's not like Eve level of complicated, but there is like, it's like, I don't know. This game is a lot more of a sandbox and like expansive. It's actually crazy because every time I come back to it, I'm re-reminded of why I love this game so goddamn much. There's just not many other games that they've made the whole game loop this seamless. Not seamless like there's no issues, but everything flows and works together. All the different systems don't really feel out of place. Like in the game world, you can't deny that. There's so many problems, sure. I just like that. Oops, sorry, tank. Oh my god, I think I did like 3 friendly fire damage to him or something. And I guess I did none. Shouldn't I technically have done a little bit of friendly fire to him? I thought I shot him. Guess that's how laggy it is. Oh yeah, Pog, it's Rob. Hello. No, just chilling, killing. I don't know, bro. This game confuses me every single day, bro. I'm not gonna lie. It should do 1 damage. I was like, wait, region event log. Oh, I'm like clicking the wrong thing. Wait, region. 3 hours and 43 minutes ago? Am I like... I don't know, I'm confused. It's like, things are different. It's so broken, bro. It's so scuffed. What?
I'm gonna beat you, I'm gonna beat you, I'm gonna beat you.
5.5 hours, 30, 20, 13, 5, 6. What the fuck did they do, bro? It is so scuffed. Dude, I'm not even kidding. My brain just went, oh, it's fucked up, and I don't even care to know why. But yeah, nothing's in order.
Let's take down.
It's so scuffed. The page 14 is current. What? But why? Oh my god, it's all over the place. Yeah, see, look, there we are. Dude, I was so confused. Everything I knew about the game was a lie. These guys are like, why is this fucking asshole shooting us? Yeah, we do 1 damage. Yes, that is the law. That is the rule. But it was changed to persist. So that's just the cost, you're telling me? They jumble it all up, but now it persists? Jesus Christ. That's a diagonal step forwards, I guess. Is that a diagonal step forward? I don't know what that would even be. Yeah, I feel like diagonal step makes sense. It's not quite 1 step forward, 1 step back. Why do I have an Asian name? Yo, man, all right, Zagubadu is not that Asian, all right? I get this a lot, okay?
If we lose this one,
Now, it doesn't show your own character's name. This guy's driving. So, this ACA guy is my driver.
Suicide mission. Suicide mission.
We have 2 vehicles behind us, but it's probably like somebody stealing trucks. Yeah, it's somebody hopping in vehicles. We're good, It's just 1 guy hopping in trucks or something. Damn, we just lost a lot of shit. Suicide mission. Dude, Scene, that's a whole massive scorpion. Yo, Oasis with the follow. I do appreciate that. Thank you, brother. Welcome. Hello. Dude, like, that whole scorpion and that guy dies instantaneously, man. For why? God damn it. For why, man? Yeah, he stole something. Who knows what the fuck it was? I hear stickying. Oh yeah, we're backing up. Oh, they coming, dude. Oh, we backing up. God damn, man, how long is this shit gonna take? Oh, it's now live. Oh, okay. I'm still gonna I can't just abandon this guy. It's just not in me to do that. Like, when I'm in a vehicle with another player and like I'm enjoying myself, we gotta see where this adventure goes, you know? Who the fuck knows? Maybe we just won't ever die. I do need a filter, though. Filtration. Filtration is required.
Fuel from your truck?
Okay, let's see here. Alright, here we go. We're actually like fitted now. Yay. Hey! Get out of the vehicle, sir. Hey! Hey! Thank you. Total colonial collapse. I think it's just like people need to be. I used to be just like you, man, and then I took an arrow of knowledge to the knee. Or not, sorry, not just like you. Yeah. Collies have a habit of like thinking it's one when it's not. It's actually really hilarious to see the same exact shit happen like twice. Or well, I mean way more than twice, but yeah, I no longer count all my chickens till they're hatched. I've seen the war able to end, and then it took us like a whole nother day. Everyone could have sneezed. Everyone could have farted, and then the war could have ended. But they were like, nah. It makes you realize just how, like, powerless you are at times. As one person, you know? Holy shit, that guy just entered another dimension for he's a demon! What am I supposed to do? Full auto. You saw him enter another dimension, dude. You can't say you didn't. He revealed himself from like the smoke and the fog, and then he was like, brrr. It was a fucking shadow clone, dude. They can do that now. They have that tech. I'm like, oh, here comes a guy. I'm gonna shoot at him. Brrr. He's like, brrr. It's like, what the fuck? You just gotta pretend everyone's LeBlanc. Makes the game a whole lot more enjoyable.
So you can't see the push gun.
Yep. Yeah, not being able to see the push guns is scary. Oh, I see one. There's one like literally right there. It's a push gun right there, LTD. It's kind of facing you. Is that ours?
We know.
Oh, my bad. Oh, okay.
I got it.
It might be ours, but
I got it.
It might friendly fire lock your ass.
One scout tank dead.
Oh, yeah, you definitely got on it. Oh, splash. Splash.
Looks like one of their tanks are down northeast. It's smoking.
Is that Bodie McBoatface? Nah, it's too spread out. I feel like it's too spread out to be Bodie McBoatface.
Dead.
I got like codes to give away for that game, bro. I don't really know how I'm gonna go about it though. How the fuck do you do that thing where you give people codes as long as they've spent like $100 on like their Steam account or some shit? Like how exactly do you go about doing that? Well, he did. Because I want the person that gets the code actually be someone that wants to like play the game, right? It'd be so easy for the person that won it to just resell it on like G2A or some shit, right? I don't know, maybe I'm overthinking it. I guess ultimately who cares, but maybe I kinda... What the fuck? What the fuck? What? What am I... What? Okay. Discord's just making weird ass noises. Freaking me out. What's this tank called? This is a Zyphos. We're not actually a tank, we are a armored car. That's why we have to play so safe. Not only do we not have the armor that would maybe make like a shot bounce, we have like no HP. There's tanks out there that'll disable us in a single shot, and then all the other tanks will kill us, will explode us in 2 shots. So we're kind of like a super squishy but faster moving, it's like anti-infantry, you know? It's the Zyphos. Kind of a weird name. I don't know what it means. It's probably a goddamn character in Final Fantasy or something. Zyphos. What does Zyphos mean? Or it's something from like Greek mythology or some shit.
So?
Bruh. What? Why are you looking at me like that? What? What does that mean? Don't give me that shit. Look, bro, it's a goddamn Greek sword. What do you want from me? I couldn't have been, like, closer. Greek mythology, real Greek sword, same shit. Dude, that sword looked kind of fucking crazy, though. Like, what the fuck? Can we just look at that sword again real quick? What the hell? It's like a, Damn, it's kind of dope. It's just like a dope sword. I don't even know. Double-edged, one-handed, straight sword. Huh. Wow. Like a gladius? Gladius, you say? It's just a picture of a ball sack. Yeah, no. Yeah, that does kind of make more sense. It's like a fancy... It's like that... You know what it is? That this would be the level 1 version. And then... Yeah, the other sword is the level 2, like enchanted, you know? Yeah, clearly. It was a pretty looking sword. I don't know how practical it was, though. It almost looked like thick. Not that one, but the Zyphos. It looked like almost like too thick to be useful, but... Swords have different uses that you wouldn't expect. Like, people used to grab claymores by the blade and then smash people over the head with, like, the handle and handguard. Like, against, like, an armored opponent. Because that would just be better. I mean, maybe that's fake and not actually real. It sounds so dumb, but then it sounds, like, practical. Like, it's, like, practically stupid. But then it's, like, it just makes sense to me. I don't know if they actually did that, though. That's just something I've been repeating for many years. No, I have no real sources for this. The Mordhau grip is realist, and so I don't know what half sorting is, but because it just makes sense. Armored targets where you have to hit such a precise weak point, or you turn your weapon around and bludgeon them in the head. I guarantee, like, the first guy to do it was considered a genius. He's like, oh yeah, that just works, let's do that. It's like, you know what I mean? It's either hit them in an extremely specific area and have a real sword fight with them, or if you're just like a 6'8", 350-pound sword guy just built like Thor, you know? You just turn that sword around, grab it because you have armored hands, and then bop. I'm guessing a claymore wasn't very sharp. I'm guessing a claymore wasn't a very super duper sharp weapon if they were able to do that. Or their hands are way more armored than I'm guessing. So yeah, I don't know. But doesn't it just make sense? So in warfare, when people had armor, we would get around by that by just using concussive force. Like, that makes perfect fucking sense. That's why a guy with a sling was like the scariest thing for fucking, whatever, 10,000 years or whatever it was. Just a dude with a sling just hurling a rock is just terrifying. So chainmail did not work against artillery. They had armor 500 years ago, but they had none in World War II. That is actually kind of crazy, though, if you think about it. That goes to show how fucked wars are. Because in World War II, was there any... There must have at least been something that... Something similar to Kev... Yeah, I mean, they should... Some of those motherfuckers should have been wearing... like chainmail or something at least. It sounds stupid. But I don't know, that just doesn't make any sense to me.
Yeah, Brett.
Having no armor makes no sense. Because imagine how many people got killed by, and I know, how many people got killed by shrapnel. It wouldn't have need to be some crazy OP, like new age armor. When World War II was happening, we without a doubt had something that could have protected them better. But it's just, that's what military grade is about. The cheapest and fastest and most producible, most mass produced. It's always funny when someone tries to say something is military to say that, you know, it's like good when that, if you're, at least you're speaking American standards. I could definitely speak that it was not the best. It was definitely the best we could mass produce, which is completely different than the best. Those things are never gonna line up. The best equipment you can have and the most mass producible equipment you have, that's never gonna line up. They're always gonna cheap out. Yeah, I know Kevlar didn't exist. I know Kevlar is gotta be like, I don't know, I'd say like, you know, like 60s, 70s, 80s. Like, I'm gonna guess right now and just lock in my answer. I'm gonna say Kevlar was probably invented in like the 1980s. Damn, 1965. Damn it, go with your gut, bro. Go with your goddamn gut. Yeah, that shit's older than I thought. Damn it. Yep, go with your gut. That's why I started with 60 and said a bunch of other numbers so that I can make myself feel more correct. But I was comfortable starting at 60. I should have said 60s. Go with your goddamn gut, man. And shit that doesn't matter, go with your gut, I swear.
Actually, it might be because it's squad locks, because you can submit them into lock view.
Well, we have helmets now that you're gonna get fucked up, but we have helmets now that can like catch and deflect bullets. We're obviously getting shot in the head, like depending on the bullet and the angle, like the concussive force of the bullet hitting you is still obviously devastating. But yeah, we have helmets now where you can survive a goddamn headshot. It sounds unrealistic, but it's true. We have helmets now where you can survive a fucking headshot, without a doubt. But, oh, back in World War II? Oh, fuck no, dude. Those helmets didn't stop shit. Those helmets were just for, like, identification purposes, I swear, dude. Those helmets were for, like, a little bit of, like, a little rock or something flying in the air that might hit you in the head. I'd say that with 100% of a fact, the helmets they used in World War II was not stopping any round that would have been shot at them. Any round within effective distance never would deflect. The only deflects in helmets you would see from World War II are ricochets or insane distances. Like some guy shoots a pistol at somebody else and misses. I can't shoot him. I'm trying, dude. I'm just holding left click, man. I don't know what you guys want me to do. I tried. It wanted to do it. God damn.
We should check repairs.
That said, there's no helmet in today's standards that would stop a direct hit from like a rifle round. That's just gonna kill you. But it can hit on a certain angle and get caught like in the helmet and save your ass. The helmets of today are definitely saving people from sure death of just not that long ago. Yeah, that eat is still out there eating booty, guys. Oh, there's like a group of 3 or 4 behind.
Thank you, mate.
I don't know what they're going for, but yeah, a little blob of them going for the safe house. Yeah, it's crazy. It like catches it. It sounds fucking like some space age tech. But yeah, it can like catch it. Where back in the day, you just had like a strap of metal to your head.
Why wouldn't you help repair
That shit wasn't catching shit.
So you can both go together.
It's almost kind of like, you know how cars are made with crumple zones? I think like
I don't have
modern day military helmets are kind of made with that idea in sense. Like the bullet goes in and gets kind of like caught. God, that still has to fuck you up so badly though. You're still like 99% chance you get shot in the head. Even if it did save your life, that's gonna change your life. Like there's no way like the CTE concussive force of that isn't damaging you, you know? No, that's, I'm not saying you're gonna be like in a vegetable, but you know what I mean. Like that's not good. There's no way. That's a lot of force.
Move Nemi to the right.
Oh, God, it's so hard to see shit.
There is a push gun or it somewhere in front.
A lot of the World War II helmets even choked the soldier if something exploded close to them.
Tank coming. I see tanks. Not east.
Or tabby cat.
How though? Like it would like fall off their head? So you're basically telling me that they would rather that helmet just fall off their head.
Yeah. Me go back.
I bet over the course of the war, more and more people just didn't wear the helmet. That'd be my guess. If you weren't like a medic or someone who needed to be like identified, I bet over the course of the war, if you could actually see like pictures, which I know there is pictures and video of them actually fighting. I'm curious, like if you actually look, if they start not wearing their helmets because they're like, this shit ain't doing shit. That'd be interesting to see. Bro, that video of that, what the fuck, what plane would it have been? A Vietnamese plane, I guess? Like that video of that plane hitting that boat is so wild to look at because it just looks like a video game. It just looks fake. Anytime you see something that extraordinary, like captured on camera, it doesn't even look real. Where is it? That the plane hitting, I feel like it would have been like a Vietnamese plane, right? And it was definitely during a war, plane hitting boat. Like, I feel like it's like, no, it's definitely not that. Wait, is it this? Directly hit by a Japanese carrier. Oh, I'm stupid. I guess it was Japan, not Vietnam. See, I'm so stupid. Is this the video? Where's the video of it just... How is this... Japan? Japanese? Is it this?
Subscribe for more. Kamikaze plane.
That's not even the same one I fucking saw, but anywho. I don't know, shit like that looks crazy. Shit like that looks wild. It like doesn't even look real to me. I know it's real, it's just unreal, you know? It's like, holy shit. Back before drones, dude. People would just fly into each other. That is pretty hardcore. I can't suppress a fire him. You're in my way. Yo, this is scary as hell. I repeat, this is scary as hell. You mean the kamikaze plane hitting the carrier? Yeah, you see it like coming in directly at them. I think I'm surprised the one that I couldn't find it quickly, because it's like the most ridiculous footage ever. It's coming like straight at them, and then they shoot at it a little bit, and then you don't actually see it hit the boat. And the footage is from the boat that got hit. They just like turn and it's like, oh fuck, there's a bunch of crazy smoke and shit. Oh fuck. Son of a biscuit. It's dumb that I said, it's because we always talk about the Vietnam War. It's like, oh yeah, no, we fought a whole bunch of other wars too, you know? Too many wars, bro.
Hey, you're still on.
Oh yeah. I don't know how. Yeah, but that footage is crazy. I doubt that guy was like trained. Let's see here. I mean, I guess this has just happened so many times. Or not so many, but more than once. Is this it? I don't remember it being such a long-ass video. They're gonna show it in the end like a... Nah, see, that's not... Dude, what if the video I saw wasn't even real? What if it was fake? Wait, did I literally just see XQC looking at it? At the video that I'm looking for? No. Huh.
No terror-haunted sailors in the Pacific Theatre of World War II, quite like the Japanese camp.
Yeah, no, that...
No terror-haunted sailors in the Pacific Theatre of World War II.
Yeah, that is it. It seems crazy. I think it's because it's like this, the framing and the speed that it's going looks so weird to me. Because you're just not used to seeing shit like that. No one would ever be recording a plane from that angle and it coming into them that close. So it just looks crazy. It doesn't look like he's going that fast, I guess, as well, is also why it's kind of crazy. Like, I feel like that plane can go faster. Maybe I'm wrong and stupid. That's the kind of what I get of it, that he's going at like 60, 70, 80%, but not like full tilt. She's trying to aim.
the best player in the game.
Evacuation, s'il vous plaît.
More can you revive
Let's repair, let's repair.
FOV.
Warden is here. Warden in the...
Stay in the turret.
You see the sub that sinks a Japanese aircraft carrier in World War II? That's so wild that we have so much, like, specific footage of crazy big things happening. And nowadays, I feel like the technology has improved so much and crazy shit still happens, but people like keep those videos under wraps or some shit, huh? That just blows my mind that some of the video we have captured, and you're talking, you know, World War II. It's like, what the fuck? Since the camera was invented, the military was like, we can use this, and they have ever since. True. Yeah, shit's crazy, man. I just don't like how quickly everyone is already just, like, warmongering, you know? it takes people so long to realize.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna pretend to understand what the fuck is going on with Pakistan and India, but I'm willing to bet that something complicated happened, and people that are in much more powerful positions have leveraged that into war, because war makes a lot of money, and you get like resources. And I know this is sickening to hear, and a lot of people just don't. They don't understand it because it doesn't even sound real. It's like a goddamn video game. But yes, powerful countries will leverage shit into war for gains. Now, I don't even know what the fuck happened. I don't care. I know it sounds crazy. I don't care about the specifics and why they're fighting the war. I can tell you right now, people are getting rich. People are getting rich off of it, dude. I know that's sickening, but it's the facts. Follow the money, bro. Nobody wants to talk about how much money is made during the war.
Move out the way of the door.
And then, you know, it's all the guns and the bombs and the weapons, and people are selling shit to other countries, and backdoor deals are happening, and front door deals are happening, you know?
We good.
So that's the only thing I see. It's like every war this planet ends up fighting ends up being like an unjust war. When enough time passes and enough of the facts come out,
Get on this and turn it a little bit to the left.
it just, you know, I'm door stuck. And India is the much more powerful country. In case anyone was like wondering. Like, it's not even a fucking, it's not, it's just,
No,
it's so different. It's like United States, China, India. These are like the top global dogs of fucking shit up, you know? So it's, if I'm sus, I'm just sus by default. I don't know. I think you have to be. People are way too quick to just be like, yeah, India, get the terrorists. Yeah, motherfucker, I'm basically a terrorist at this point. Some of the shit I've said. I want to know who got killed and why they're considered a terrorist and what actually happened. Bro, if I lived my life just believing people telling me, well, we killed the terrorists, that's why we fought that war. Well, then okay, then I guess the Iraq war was fine then. Good job, guys. Oh, wait. No, the Iraq war was horrendous.
Can someone come get on this?
Can I get out of here?
I'm a junkie boy.
I'm stuck.
Yo, can you come dip me with me, Dragon?
Oh, I'm stuck again. I keep trying. I'm stuck. It's so close. Yeah, so if I just believed the super powerful countries were, you know, it was whatever, India, America, same shit, that, oh, don't worry,
Les, can you come move this to the left a little bit so I can have a better angle?
we're literally fighting an entire war because we're killing the terrorists, well then, you know, I feel bad. I feel bad for any current day Americans that think the Iraq war was justified. Where I've talked to some super ignorant people, and even they realize the Iraq war was bullshit. Like, we all just realize it. Like, pretty much collectively as a country, if you actually did a real poll, I'm gonna say 70%. 60 to 70% of Americans know the Iraq war was complete bullshit. It had nothing to do with what we were originally talking about doing. And then I don't even get me started on that because I still don't know to this day. That's my original point in this conversation, right? Powerful countries will leverage anything into war if they have something to gain. And they're not about to fight a country that can explode them or actually really harm them. It's mostly about a one country. It's like Iraq. Are any Americans actually afraid of anybody in Iraq? No, they actually weren't. Not after the initial fear. Like, after the initial, like, terrorist, oh, brown people, oh. After people got over that, you ask them nowadays, nobody thinks Iraq was actually a threat. Something happened. America leveraged that into a war. Why? It makes a lot of money, first of all, just by default. I know that's hard for people to grasp. It's in the same sense that the prisons make a fuck ton of money for private companies. Like, so much money you wouldn't even believe. So prisons make a fuck ton of money. Don't just focus on, well, it cost us money. Dude, what private company provides the food? What private company provides, like, the trays that all the shit goes in? It all leads back into big-ass corporations. And war's no different than that. But instead of prison food, it's bombs. Bombs, bullets, guns, fucking drones, defense systems, weird little computer shit. There's all kinds of shit. People make that shit. And then people have to buy that shit. Stuff of war doesn't just appear out of thin air. So it makes powerful countries a lot of money. And because you can actually win the war, because you're picking on a country that is either already destabilized for this or that, but they have, basically no matter where you go on this entire planet, there is raw resources. Oil, rare earth metals, it doesn't matter where you look. This shit is everywhere. So that's what we want. We want access to their land to be able to, for other companies and other corporations to come in. And that's basically what it's all about. There's like no other real reason. So yeah, it's kind of crazy to hear people just say, India's killing the terrorists, yay, good job. Bro, we heard all of this before. It's like the same song and dance, guys. Oh, I'm sure all that exploding they did to each other, that nobody harmed anyone innocent. Oh, I'm sure of it, guys. Don't worry, guys. No innocent people got hurt at all. Yeah, yeah. I'm sure. Right, we were killing each other forever, but now we've reached a point technologically where we literally have technologies that can solve all of our current issues. We're kind of speed running other issues on the side. We have a bunch of side quest issues going on at the same time, which isn't good. Kind of like, you know, putting us further behind. But I'm telling you right now that you can't simply compare the savagery of past humans with where we are at now. We just have way too much technology. We can do shit that is just so sci-fi to people, you know, 100, 200 years ago. It's wild. So we don't really need to kill each other over resources anymore. It doesn't make any sense. Well, it does make a lot of money, so it does make sense, but you know what I'm saying. We, without a doubt, have the technology to solve a lot of issues. It's actually kind of wild how, like, underestimated we are as a species. A lot of our problems are just like... God. The guy's a fucking Don. Oh, we're dead. Oh, we're dead. No, we've been assassinated!
20 more.
Like, is that a fucking AC? Dude, we were surviving for so long and doing so good! I wasn't paying enough attention. I blame it on me.
Boys, grab sticky if you can speak them.
Okay. Well, I ain't gonna lie, that was fun. AC gone. Yeah, but we knew it was gonna happen eventually. We knew it was gonna happen eventually. I mean, I'm gonna at least enjoy this game while it lasts. I don't know how hardcore they're gonna go into the advertising of it. They might just be comfortable where they're at in the game and simply continue to develop it and just not care that... I think their player base drops way too low. It's so crazy, bro. This game is so good. It fucking blows my mind that they have this issue. That's mind-blowing. It's time, Bedge. This game's so good, though, bro. It's so good. Like, oh my goodness. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, brother, it's good. It's an actual good game. They finally did it. Do I just put it in my title, man? We have keys to give away. Just put it in the title. Key giveaway. Just never give away any keys. Nah, I'm just going to have to put the code in chat, bro. And whoever's the fastest is the fastest. And I don't, I don't know. Maybe I'll sit on them for a little while. Maybe someone will be interested that I actually know. I don't know. They gave me fucking 3. I got 3 copies of this game, bro. That's crazy. Yo, dude, no other dev has ever given me 3 copies of the game I played. I think it's pretty interesting, the amount of, I mean, I don't know any other word to put it, but like attention that my channel has gotten from different devs, the Warborn devs, and now the Legacy devs, and our channel is essentially like non-existent. That makes me kind of feel optimistic. Like, these devs aren't just talking. You guys might think, like, oh, these gamer devs, ooh, your favoriteest streamer is actually ruining your favoriteest game. Like, you know what I mean? Like, people think, like, these devs are only listening to people with, like, thousands of viewers. But that's not, I can tell you right now that that is not true. Because I've been talked to, and I shouldn't even be on these guys' fucking radar, you know? That is kind of crazy. What am I doing? Where is it? Oh. There's gotta be game devs who have fucked up and listened to streamers, and it was so transparent and it was so obvious that they were just listening to the streamer with 50,000 viewers, and then it ruined the game. I'm not doubting that that's never happened, but y'all think that shit happens with every game. It's just crazy. There's no way. The streamers don't actually have that much power. Sometimes people like Shroud or people like Summit are just correct. That's another thing too, dude. These people do just play video games all day long. You have to give them a little bit of respect above the normies, dude. You can play video games with all the free time you have in the world and still never come close to the amount of hours that these people have poured into gaming. Yeah, just blame it all on Shroud. Exactly. Fucking Shroud, dude. Shroud and Summit ruining our games. And Moy Dog. They ruin everything. Nah, it's just mental illness. It's like you want to hate the... They have so much hate for the devs that it bleeds out. They're like, ooh, I hate these game devs so much. I don't know what is going on right now. My music is like... You guys hearing that shit? Music's cutting out, right? I just want to make sure. That. Are we live on that? Is that happening to me? Noida? Why are you saying Noida? Yeah, it's choppy. Okay, good. I mean, not good, but good. I think it's just compiling the shaders and it's dying. Still live. Did we start the YouTube stream? Yeah. I was sure I did. Surely. There's like a spider and like a dead ladybug that watch over on the YouTube stream. We got something. We got lint or dust. There's something over there. Something shady is happening. What? I don't get it. Oh yeah, because the trees are giving off shade. Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. YouTube actually, unironically, is superior for, like, all stream quality reasons. Like, anything quality-wise, it's better. East. The house sigil. I don't even really remember what this even means. The snake, the horn, the quiver, the guard. Your House of the Sagabodu. Who's this? Who's this handsome fella? All right, first thoughts. The wizard looks goofy as a motherfucker. Everybody else kind of looks, I'd say, distinguished. The priest kind of be looking goofy just because priests do be goofy, but I don't know, dude. The wizard looks goofy. Click the bow, cuck. You shut your mouth. Things have changed, all right? I no longer just play the bow character, okay? I'm gonna play... Well, that doesn't look like a bow. I don't think that's a bow. You think that's a bow? I think that's like a... You know. It's like I'm basically shooting little pointy wooden swords. I don't know what your problem is. I'm already getting flack for my decisions, all right? I identify as a sexy elf lady, and none of the other characters vibe with that, you know? What are you talking about, bro? I'm built like a centaur, and you're just mad about it. That's what I think. That's what I think, dude. I think chat's just mad. God. Oh my god, they took all my stuff, dude. They didn't say they were gonna take all my stuff. What the fuck is this? Oh, no, we kind of going backwards here. Oh, wait, no, actually, hold on. No, okay, no, actually. No, yeah, this makes way more sense. Let me make sure my settings are all good, but I don't think anything's really changed. Motion blur quality, what the hell? DL, I don't even know what this half this shit is. I think all my shit is still the same. Complete the tutorial, you son of a bitch. You would make me do the tutorial. You would frickin' do that. Also, not showing the Zaza stretching on stream. I feel like I vape myself into a stupor, you know? I just feel like I just keep vaping weed, and then eventually I don't want to do nothing, because I'm just... It sounds crazy to say I'm, like, too high, but... You know, that's just me, bruh. So if I don't show it on camera, I can't do it so casually. I think that's the real reason behind this. I'm nerfing myself. No. I get fat from mozzarella sticks. I have it down to a science. If I basically don't eat mozzarella sticks, we start losing weight. If I order a sandwich at this place and I just eat the sandwich, I can literally lose 30 to 40 pounds in 1 to 2 months right now, just by stopping eating mozzarella sticks. And I know it's gonna make some people mad, but that's the reality when you just like don't move. I don't move to a startling degree where I can just pretty much just make the decision. And we have to, because I'm getting fat. I see it in my face. I'm like floating around 200 pounds, and I'd be much more comfortable like 170. 170, 180, that's fine. But this floating around 200 is bad. No, dude, I am like really fat. Especially if you go off of like actual fat percentages. Like a high percent of body fat. I just think when you're like 30 to 40 pounds overweight, it doesn't seem as ridiculous than when you're like even just a little bit more past that. I'm on like the cusp. I'm essentially American skinny, you know? It's pretty nice. All right, let's see what we got here. Oh yeah, only 30 pounds overweight, no diabetes. Damn, bro, you're pretty much like, Patrick fucking Swayze. Damn, dude, he's got all his toes, too. That's what being, like, in good shape in America is, you know? Damn, you ain't got no gangrene. All right, I'm sorry. Okay. We're going in. But I have to play the tutorial, which is kind of, just kind of lame. It's kind of lame. Need an NA emote. Isn't that K-Kona? Pretty sure we have a lot of NA emotes. K-Kona. Fucking... What's that one where it's like... Yeah, look, we got this one. Pepe W. Pepe W is very American. Like, if you just want to know what's going on in the minds of at least, like, the sane, aware Americans, that's, like, our mind state right there. That's my brain right now. Peepo Fat. There's got to be, like, an eagle in here somewhere. Yeah, but I don't really think it's genetics. Anytime I've ever seen somebody who's like, oh, you eat whatever you want and I barely eat anything and I get fat. I just smell food and then I get fat. They always severely, one of two things. They think the person is eating actually way less than they actually are because they don't see them throughout the entire day and what they actually eat. Or they're severely underestimating how much they eat. I truly believe for 99% of overweight people, it's just they eat too much calories for how much calories they burn. And that's super controversial nowadays, which is crazy. I didn't know the laws of thermodynamics was so controversial. Dude, half the people think it's something genetic where it's like, no, 99% of people that are like unhealthy weights is because of what they eat. Without a doubt. There's no ifs and buts about it. Holy shit, dude. The game seems dark. Am I crazy? Oh my god, we're so rich. Oh, there's junk. Well, that's new. You have junk helmet and So that automatically is gonna bring the naked people up in power level. Not by a lot, but that's interesting. That's an interesting change I didn't notice. That's new. Before it would just be this and that in your weapon. There's no way you had a junk helmet and a junk shoulders. My memory is terrible, but it's not that terrible. That's new. The double knife thingy. Well, yeah, you know what? You're kind of right. It kind of was the, Now I gotta go back and look at it, because you're actually kind of right. Kind of do be. Oh, what, this thing? Oh, yeah, the rogue weapon? Nah. You don't ever want to do that. You don't want to be a rogue. If you're a rogue in this game, you have to play... It's kind of crazy, because, I mean, I thought this was strange, personally, but when you play a rogue as this game, you have to play as a rogue. So that's just like, I don't know how you're going to live with yourself doing that and play the game. You see where I'm coming from? There's like that weird disconnect there. It doesn't make any sense. So the rogue players basically aren't actually humans. Man, I said I don't judge anybody. If you play rogue, you're basically subhuman. I'm sorry. It's just, you know, those aren't real people. They'll never be real people. And anytime they kill me, it's because they're cheating. Just like I did last time, run past the entire tutorial, dude. There's no way there's something new here that I gotta know. I ain't gotta know shit, man. I'm an expert. I'm a pro. I got 100 hours in this game, man. I'm just literally doing the same thing I did last time with the tutorial. I'm like, dude, this tutorial is awful. I just ran to the exit. There's like a whole tutorial, explains different things, explains this, explains that. I did the same thing without even trying, dude. Tutorial completed. Speed run. That's what I did last time too, so I don't... There could be something so vital here. Alright, so guess what happened, guys? My explosions... that fucked me up, yes. But I take 90%... Voice crack, real voice. I take 90% less damage from my own explosions now. That sounds busted. Oh my god, you can hold so many potions now. What the hell? You can't bring... It doesn't let you... Well, that'd be hilarious if it just let me. I'm like saying it doesn't let you, but it definitely shouldn't. You cannot carry... Yeah, okay, that's good. Yeah, it literally doesn't let you bring in... Where am I going? It doesn't let you bring in extra consumables and heal things in your inventory now. It has to be... Yeah, that was just the tutorial. It has to be actually equipped on your person. I think this is a massive W change. Dude, I'm kind of scared. Shit's like dark. But this is the day map, so this shouldn't be dark. Yeah, now we're going into the actual game. You find treasure or some shit? Yeah, it's an extraction shooter. You know, it's like Escape from Tarkov or Dark and Darker. It's essentially that, if I'm gonna explain the genre. Oh, we'll go back around to Tarkov eventually. You know me, dude. We're gonna be so down bad, there's gonna be nothing else to play of full loot PvP quality. And I don't care what people say about EFT, that game has fucking quality, dude. You look at the fucking guns and the gun parts, you can basically smell the fucking oil. It's ridiculous. Like, everything goes together in a way that makes sense. It's gonna sound like this, okay, fake story time, but it's a real story. I was playing with my buddy Chris, who was like, why doesn't this attachment rail thing go on this rail? Even though it looked like almost the exact same size. And we had a friend in real life who was like, no, I actually know what rail and gun part that is. And it kind of looks like it's the right size, but nah, it's just a little bit too small. It's like, it just can't fit on it. And then that's when we all like realized, like, so this game only has things that could happen in real life in terms of its gun customization. That alone makes that game fucking wacky, dude. Say what you will about it. That game's wacky. That's wild. It's like all realism in terms of the gun parts and how they go together. Now you can question the actual handling and recoil and shooting. I can't speak for that. I don't think any video game has realistic shooting because it wouldn't be fun. Because a trained person can hold a gun pretty steadily and shoot it pretty fucking steadily. I think that's why it would be boring. So there's definitely, I'd say there's added recoil where there shouldn't be, but you know. Again, realistic wouldn't be fun in that sense. I just think that's crazy. That alone makes that game worth playing. The animations of doing things, like opening a fucking pack of thing and like, I don't know, dude. That game, it fucking pushed the envelope of gaming. Hey! What are you doing, bitch? I gotta re-remember my abilities. We got that. We got that thing. Can dive, dodge around. Oh god. Fucking die, you son of a bitch! What are you fucking made of, bro? Holy shit, dude! I'm never gonna fight you ever again! Whoops. I'm just... This is crazy, dude. There's no way. There's no way he's gonna die, dude. It's not looking good. What, are you fucking healing? Are you a crackhead? Are you... That ability is different than it used to be. I feel... Oh my god, will you... Holy shit, dude, how weak... Oh, no, I did not mean to do that. How weak am I? I pressed F and it healed, I swear. Oh. Where'd the junk helmet go? Does it just get, like, disintegrated? What the hell is that? What? I swear I pressed F and it healed. Maybe I'm smoking crack. Dude, that was the strongest goblin I'd ever fought. He was like stronger than like the big guy. My goodness. Okay. The fuck am I? Woodland huts. So I guess we're just trying to survive. I didn't look at what my next quest was, but I'm assuming it's just like survive. So I'm just gonna slowly make my way. Uh-oh. Yeah, the speed on how you do it is how much swiftness you have. Fucking nutsack, Batman. Okay, that's a lot of... Wait. Fucking shit. I was like, what the hell? God damn it. How do I always end up doing that when I come back to these games? God damn, I'm like, oh, look at all this stuff he has. I'm losing it. I'm sorry. Oh, I hear somebody. Bruh, I heard somebody, I swear. Skeleton clinking around, I guess. I hear that, but... Dude, I swear I heard something, bro. Not this again, bro. I mean, yeah, you hear things in this game. Fuck. You hear things, but I'm like... hearing things, bro, you know? You hear things, but I'm hearing things. Does that make sense? This is gonna be a bad fight for me. I'm not liking this. Oh, no, we're chilling. I'm just afraid he's gonna be as strong as that other asshole. It was crazy. Well, that hit you, huh? No, you don't. God damn, dude. It's gonna be a struggle bus until I get... my perks. I'm fucking perkless, bro. I feel like I do nothing. All my plans, all my strategies. I mean, we're not getting hit by the PvE, but I'm just staying the fuck away from it. Okay. Why am I, like, stuck? Where'd you go, bro? Oh, fuck me. Oh, you fucking ran over and looked at me and casted shit. Now you're gonna run? That's not cool. Who knows? Yeah, honestly, I feel it feels laggy for me. Now that you mention it, I might turn that weird framey shit like off, because I don't really know what the hell it does. You know? Yeah, I'm curious how much FPS I'm getting right now. Let's see here. And like what is this? This DLS, blah blah blah. Let's try that. Yoink. Because I don't even know what that DLSS blah 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 this and that even is. You know? I actually don't even know what it is. Hello, sir. I think I'm just gonna leave. I wanna get... Oh, you son of a bitch. Yeah, it definitely feels a little... Oh! Jesus. I might turn down some... What the fuck? Some more, like, superficial settings or whatever you want to say. Yeah, like, when I look over towards the light... Oh, my goodness. Like, right here? Oh, Jesus, dude. Help me! It's like basically Foxhole. Save me. Yeah, fighting someone like this ain't gonna be good. Oh, here we go. I heard somebody. And I am hearing all kinds of shit. Oh, it's a roguety dog. There's no way I can get out there. Oh, there's somebody else. Somewhere else as well. Oh god. Oh god. It's so many people converging. There's another guy over here. Yo, Jeremy, what's up, brother? 40. He's 40. Yo, I appreciate the continued support, man. Hello, hello. Coming in here with the 40 months of what the hell's going on over there? That's the fire guy. Yo, I'm staying here, dude. That's Mr. Fireman. I'm gonna stay here and try and assassinate somebody. Surely it'll work. It has to work. I have a plan. I gotta pee, dude. Oh, no. I'm gonna be like above him for quite a bit. I don't know if he's gonna be able to answer this, but it's gonna be. I think it's gonna be pretty bad for him. As long as I don't shoot too early, I should just chill and not move. Now he's gonna look up here. Back a little bit. This is so stupid. Come on, bruh. Oh, there's no way you're not going this way, though. Where else would you go? Where else would you fucking go? I hear something. No, maybe not. What the fuck, dude? He's still way over there. Yeah, they also need to increase the draw distance. Oh, hello? Hello? Excuse me? Oh. What? What's happening? He went in there and over there, or that's the rogue still there, I guess? I know I'm just kind of sticking out like a thumb here, but people can't see you from that far away, so... Oh, there he is. I see his ass. No, I definitely see him. Okay. Well, it's all come down to this. Yep, it's all come down to this. Oh, terrible. Oh. Oh. And it's all come down to nothing. All right, chase his ass. I got nothing to lose. Get his ass. He wants to live, and I do not care for my life. Where you at? We have close range battle. Where'd you go, though? You gotta be like right here. Fuck! He's better than me. Look, I was aiming, thinking he was gonna dodge, and you know what? I was right. Ooh, piece of candy. Oh, I'm too full. He did dodge, okay? So, yeah, you know, we knew that wasn't gonna work, let's be honest. If we had the perk where we tag him in the leg and then he gets slowed, sure. I don't know where they went. Dead ass, I'm not even kidding. I think I'm just gonna leave, call it a quest, call it a day. Can't say I didn't try. Yep, call it a day. Fleeing the scene. Yeah, we got quests we gotta complete, man. It's important. Without the quest, we're just basically out here being animals, you know? Without the quest, we are nothing. That had to have been the next quest. We did the tutorial. We didn't really do it. We ran through the tutorial. And, yeah, the next quest in all of these games is Survive One Raid. How could it not be? Oh, well, nope, I never clicked complete, and the actual second quest is to equip shit to your belt. Fuck! I remember that now. Oh my god, it's cheating, bro. This game is just making me look silly, alright? It's... I already have shit equipped there, to be fair. It's already in there, bro, but okay. There you go. What the hell? Oh, wait, this no longer goes on your, like, necklace or... Oh, no, they got rid of that? What? Why would they get rid of that? That was something that was cool. All right, that's the first confirmed Dev L. That is a... We have to keep track of them. That's an L. It was so cool that you could pick up... This is just like treasure trash. You sell it for these glints, and you use these glints at a vendor, blah, blah, blah. You don't really need to know that. But it's just like treasure trash, right? But it used to let you equip it to your, like, slots. Because, like, why... If you didn't have rings. No, yeah, they wiped. Yep, they wiped everything. They added a new class. They changed a bunch of shit. You can't put, like, health potions. You can't bring a bunch of meds into the raid now. The only consumables it lets you bring into the raid has to actually be on your tool belt. They increased the stack size, because there's no way it was 6. It was probably, I think it was like 3 before. But that's good, because now it doesn't turn into a, you know, who has the most frickin', yeah. It doesn't simply turn into who has the most consumables, which, again, might not be an issue in a different game that's balanced differently. This isn't just copium. In this game, I can speak specifically why it was bad. People bringing in a bunch of health shit. It's so easy to disengage in this game. Every fucking class in the entire game, it's easy for them to disengage. Everybody. It doesn't matter. Rogue, warrior, everybody. The warrior can just charge away. I can tornado jump away. So it's not like so easy to disengage that you could always run away. But in terms of disengaging to use a heal, so easy. Essentially too easy. So now, yeah, again, you can't, I can try, like, see if I put it there and I try, it just doesn't let you. Which, thank God. Because that's what a lot of fights were turning into, was who brought in the most consumables. Let's see here. Let me look at, how do you look at your... A nature cloud. Ain't nobody wants to throw a nature cloud. I've actually never really seen anyone use that poison one. I gotta get that rucksack. So I can't, like, put health in my butt and go in, correct? Maybe the butt is sacred. No, the butt is not sacred. Oh, yeah, no. That makes that shit so much better, to be fair. Hey man, you're the original one that told me to play this goddamn game. I already told the story once today on stream, so I can't tell the story again. But you're the goddamn one who told me to play this shit. I actually saw Lyric playing it, and it did not look that great. But now that I've played it, I'm like, oh, they're actually cooking. It's like insane how hard these devs are cooking, bro. Oh, they got duos now, too. So now, you know, maybe, I don't know, me and Dean. Me and Dean can go in without getting attacked by 3 people. I think that's mostly what turned Dean off from it. I don't blame him, to be fair. It's really nobody's fault, but... Yeah, going in duos against them teams of 3 was rough, but we had some good fights. We had some good... moments. It was fun. Now, I think this game is sick. I think this game has, like, way more than just, like, potential. It's the fucking countering, bro. It's, like, the iframe dodging counter, like, watching, like, a good rogue or good warrior, or just watching any 2 people who are good actually playing this game is crazy. Because just of how, like, back and forth it can be, you know? And they got rid of a lot of the bullshitty shit, I will say. So, like, balance-wise, it's just been getting better. Without a doubt. Been blind for a week, dog through your glasses in the lake. Damn, you gotta be, you're not a true nerd. You don't have, like, you don't have old crusty-ass backups. Damn, I ain't got no backups. Honestly, these glasses are pretty much fucking deteriorating. Because lenses are made of plastic now, and I swear shit just, like, deteriorates. You had your glasses for, like, 10 years. Yeah, I'm terrible with glasses. I definitely haven't gone through one pair every 10 years, that's for sure. Sorry, give me 1 second. The new class. I didn't even. You know what, Crow? I didn't even really read your message that said new class doesn't matter, can't use a bow. motherfucker. Try the wizard. I just need to get back into the groove of the rogue, alright? You got... Oh, alright. I will try the fucking wizard when I'm ready. Son of a bitch. When I'm damn well and ready. You know, like 1,000 hours in. We're only 100 hours in, man. Give me time to cook. He will play one match and then switch. What the fuck is this blasphemy? Don't you realize that I used to play super dynamic, hardcore characters in League of Legends like old Fiddlesticks and old Brand? You understand the skill level required to sit there and do nothing? I could literally accidentally smash my elbow on the keyboard and kill everybody. Dude, old Fiddlestick's so broken, so OP, he's just not even in the game. He's not even anything in the slightest. Like, current Fiddlesticks is nothing like old Fiddlesticks. People don't even know, bro. Well, people know. But some of y'all don't even know. That shit was broken. I'm pretty good at picking the most, but I think this bow bitch has the potential to be the most broken piece of shit ever. I'm telling you, dude. Wait till I get my leg shot. Built like a fucking centaur. You guys don't even get it. Just don't even fucking... I would just go straight to the night map because it's new and we could look at it and it could be poggers. However, I don't think... Yeah, look, we have to have 5 pieces of white gear. We can't go in there even if we wanted to. We're too much of a scrub. We need 5 whites. The old caw. Holy shit, dude, you're right. The bird doesn't give us tinnitus. Oh my god, I almost didn't even notice now that you said fucking caw. It's so much quieter now. Wow. They turned the volume down. See, dude, these devs are 5-head. The volume was, you know, up 1,000% more than it should have been. Boom, they turned it down. Like, that's... You're not gonna find just any normal dev doing that, okay? Fucking look at Foxhole, dude. I'm mostly just memeing, and then I remember Foxhole, bro, and it's like, oh yeah, that game has the, like, dopest, worst audio. Like, their actual sounds and everything is dope, but nothing's balanced properly. It's a real shame. Alright, anywho. Sorry, I know I'm taking a million years. It'll all be worth it. I assure you. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, that's what I was just talking about. Well, the bird one was super loud. Now it's not loud. The warrior? Well, I remember the bird was fucking ridiculously loud. The bird. The bird ability that you shot for. Alright, hold on. Let me change my title real quick. Try and farm people in here. And then, you know, I'll give away... I have 3 keys. Let's see here. I have 3 keys to give away. So I shall give away 1 key every, you know, what, 500 hours of gameplay? That sounds like not like a bad idea. Just put it in the title and just farm people. Oh, dude, they nerfed the tornado thing, dude. I'm just gonna say it right now, my character has already been hit with major nerfs. And I'm not just saying that to blow copium smoke up my own dick hole, alright? I'm being very, very, very honest here. I picked the most broken shit because the bow person is almost always the most broken shit in these games. They have to design the whole entire game around keeping the bow people down. Anyways, what was I talking about? Yeah, they've nerfed the shit out of you, dude. Well, remember before, dude, it was as simple as just keep spamming the tornadoes. You remember that shit? We could just keep spamming the tornadoes and fly through the air. And even though I was terrible, I was able to just tornado and get away like 5 or 6 times, having the most ridiculous, like, noob battles, honestly. But, like, noob battle, and I'm really the only noob. Yeah, they took away the tornado can't do that anymore. It has, like, a whole different cooldown mechanic, something. You can't just, like, spam it and fly away fully. So that'll be... So basically what I'm trying to say is we're fucked. We're pretty fucked. I figured that's why y'all crazies were so comfortable with those tornadoes. You got the suckers tamed. Yeah, bro, you're just getting inside like a... Get inside one of those balls like in Dragon Ball Z. The fucking sphere spaceshipy thing. You just strap yourself into one of those. Yeah, it sucks you up, throws you to the other side of the state. That's just free transportation right there. What the fuck am I hearing? Like literally on top of somebody, bro. Bruh. The fuck was that? I'm scared. What? What? The frick? It was, weird. Running around like a crackhead. Gonna try to run into somebody and shoot them. Gonna shoot him with 55 arrows. Put this rope in my butt. That is where it will be safe. Running past the wolf is great. Uh-oh. Somebody doing some shadow jutsu up here. Going in at melee range. Oh, that's a big old red boy. Hey. Don't worry about me, I'm just running through. Oh, we got ourselves a big ass. I'm waking up everybody. Oh my god, please. What the hell? It opened it wider! In what universe? In what universe does the door just open wider? I can climb this. I know this. I can break these cuffs. You can climb this. If you can smell and if you can believe. Oh, fuck. He's gonna notice me. Dude, I swear you can climb this. Oh, he's smelling. What you got now? What you got now? I caught you. I caught you on camera. What the hell? Didn't you think? Brother man, I don't know where the hell you went. I don't know where you went, brother. Just gonna basically pretend you like don't even exist no more. You are a god. Oh. Oh. Dude, watch this. Watch this. This is the difference, chat. I believe. Tree gap. Oh, I missed it. I'm coming for that ass. I'm coming melee mode. I don't give a fuck. You don't get away. Oh, hell no. Oh, that's gonna. Oh. Oh, I'm so terrible. Ugh. What? Oh, hell no. I'm stamped. That's cheating. Oh. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like what's happening right now. Whoa! How close, though? Was I even close? I don't know. He's healing. He's healing and drinking shit. God damn it, dude. Turn on the DLSS again. The DLSS. Okay, so so that didn't help or hurt us, is what you're saying? Or like turning it off? Explain it to me. What even is it? DLSS quality. Frame gen off. Super resolution mode. It just sounds like not good. Does that make sense? I can turn some shit off of Epic though, which probably also might help. Except for like view distance. Put some shit on. And just put everything on high. I mean, the game looks fine. Variable rate shading on. Recommended in parentheses. What the hell? Like, this is like crazy shit, you know? Nobody knows what this stuff does. Alright, let me restart my game real quick. Let me look at something real quick. Yeah, I mean, I'm like 4 hours in. I have 3 keys, so I kind of have to give one away right now. Well, rip. I hope it doesn't go to the automatic bots. Bots that instantly detect codes in every single stream, scanning instantly to put it into a dummy account to sell on G2A for $4.99. But yeah, we're gonna put one of the codes in the chat. So this is like the full game. This is just straight up a game code. So, all right, here it comes. Nah, just kidding. Ha! I fucking baited you all. See, now that we've baited the bots, right? No, just kidding. And then we just checked the code like 20 minutes later and no one even redeemed it, dude. Oh. That'd be hilarious. Yeah, that's the first one. Rip. Yeah, that was pretty nice of them. That's pretty nice of the devs to give me like I'd say a nobody. Can definitely say a nobody 3 keys. I'm not like sponsored by them or anything like that either. They just, you know, I don't know. Devs have been emailing me, bro. What can I say? I'm just glad it's not like Raid Shadow Legends, you know? Warborn, I still don't know how they're gonna monetize that game. Warborn, I'm gonna play it. I think it's fun, but I need to see more of what they're gonna do with their monetization, you know? None of that monetization shit existed in the test. So, that's like fair to say. But this game is dope. I think this game's really, really good. I think it's a nice spin on the extraction shooter genre. I would essentially describe it as extraction shooter like Dark and Darker or EFT, but more of like a action MMORPG combat, if that makes sense. You know, Dark and Darker is like first person shooty magic and like sword chivalry counter. This is more like you can block in the, like, characters have weapons that can block and parry, but it's not about like where you're aiming, you know, and there's iframes to dodge shit. So I would say this is more of like a BDO, like Black Desert Online combat, if you've ever played a game like that, or like Guild Wars 2. You know, it's like a mix of, there are, like you saw when I was shooting those arrow things with my quick attack, it does pretty much auto fire towards them. Like I'm not aiming that shit, right? But it's like a mix. So it's a mix of skill shots and that. I think it's just called action MMORPG combat is a action MMO combat would be the way to describe it. Because it is much different than Dark and Darker. I think that's what this game has going for it. It's not an EFT direct, like, not like copy, but you know, it's not like a gun shooty first person shooter or like a Dark and Darker clone. It's definitely its own thing. Bro, sitting in the trees and like camping and like waiting for people to go by like on their little adventure and like ganking them, like even that alone, like shit like that is super fun. Like there's like, you know, dude, like I imagine Stankrat play. Oh no, the rope. I didn't take the rope out of my butt. Dude, you could be like Stankrat in this game. Like you could just be like waiting in a tree and then jump down on someone and gank them, you know? Yeah, that first key's definitely gonna show up on G2A. Somebody insta-sold that shit. Nah, you son of a bitch. Don't touch me. Yeah, the trick to the PvE in this game is you don't want the things to touch you. Basically, that's our job, you know? We just don't let these fucking sons of bitches get near us. Stay back. Oh, my bomb did nothing. Alright. I'm gonna leave that one. There we go, that works. Alright, not terrible. But also remember, too, we're essentially naked, right? Well, yeah, I lost my helmet. Did I, like, not lose my heals? Do you not lose your tool belt anymore? That would be an interesting way of balancing out the aspect of not being able to bring in extra heals. Just straight up don't lose them? That wouldn't surprise me. Because I know you don't lose this belt. Huh, interesting. Yeah, the game feels a lot more smooth for me. I don't know if it's gonna... Yeah, I think shit's better now. I think DLSS is actually better. I wish someone could explain it to me. Like, what exactly does turning on that setting do? We did also turn a bunch of other shit down. I'd say the game doesn't run as well as it used to. But maybe there's a bunch of, players. I don't know. What the fuck was our mission? Oh, yeah, our mission is just to survive. So I feel like we start going towards the extract. It sounds boring, but I'll fight anybody I see. But I'm sorry. I'm focused on the mission. I don't want to... If we do like 4, 5, 6 runs in a row and we don't extract, that's kind of sad. And that's all our mission is right now, is to just extract. So I'll fight anybody I see, but I'm just going to start running towards the extract. Just to get that mashing out of the way, you know? Deep learning, super sampling. Oh my god, it's AI. That means it's horrible. Remember, guys, anything AI is bad. It's learning, it's super sampling. It's only sampling the super. Well, what about just the decent? The decent should be sampled too, bro. You know, we're not all out there super, bro. It makes me self-conscious. I don't like it. I don't understand it. I don't. Enemy spotted. I found the person I'm gonna kill. I'm gonna gain my revenge. Dude, we did so good against that guy, though. He had to have been low. I'm on his ass. Where are you? Are you going invisible? No? I'm like on his ass. Oh no, he's running. Wait. Oh. 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 Let's turn into a little bit of a sandwich here. Oh, there's a bunch of people. It's a warrior and then somebody else. Oh no, that's a skeleton. Oh, well, warrior's in. What? How is my thing not hitting him? Woo, it's crazy. He's crazy, dude. I shouldn't have jumped. I'm so dead. Ah! Ah! Jesus Christ! Oh my god, dude. Motherfucker's out here drop kicking. He stammed himself. Somebody else is coming. I think. Yeah, somebody else is coming for sure. Oh, the wizard, dude. Oh, jeez. I wish I could crawl over there to get a better view. Bro, that was a fucking battle royale. Sheesh. Well, I'll be damned. Well, I guess the idea is that the AI is getting better, but how can that deep super sampling learning blah 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 be on and make a difference if the frame generation is off? I guess I just don't understand enough about the settings, you know? Tree resin? You already want my goddamn resin? These quests are insane. They already want my goddamn resin, dude? We just started. Nah, if I pick something else, I get my ass kicked even worse. I mean, both of the fights I've had. Oh, okay, well, shit. What? You gotta admit, that was crazy. All right, bitch. I scabbed in. Coming for that ass. Oh, she's running, dude. She's like, fuck that. Oh. Oh. Wait, that's where you're extracting? That's crazy. I'm coming, you son of a bitch! Oh. Come on. Fuck. I mean, you're gonna be full HP for sure. Let's battle. Fuck. What the hell? He's some type of fucking Houdini. Oh. What? There's no way you run past. What are you, the police? Oh, fucking police over here. Oh, white wizard knight. That somehow sounds like racist. Oh, I'm just saying he's white knighting. Now you die. I don't know where the other one went. Oh, I'm getting sandwiched. Whatever. I'm getting close to the wizard. Wizard? Wizard! Oh! What? Oh, that's... What the fuck? I'm shooting you through the door. I'm cheating. Why you keep falling over like that, wizard? What, you drunk? Oh my god, is that even really you? Which one's you? There's 3 of them. He's not doing anything that crazy. I'm kind of cooking his ass. Oh! What? Fuck the wizards! Wait, I almost revived you! Die! You can pick people up now, you can be friendly. That's crazy. Oh my god. Yep. Oh, you had a ring? Psh, not anymore, you don't. What the hell were you made out of, bro? I gotta get the fuck out of here! Give me all your stuff. Brother man Bill. What in the fuck, Stick? He was on a crazy ass adventure. That's why he ran past her. He was like, hey, what are you running for? That guy was definitely new. He uninstalled. That's probably the guy that got the code. Oh no. I gotta actually survive now though, or it's all for naught. That's these games, right? You win the fight, you kill him, you're like, oh shit. But now we have to get the fuck out of here. Sorry, excuse me. Na, 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 na. Oh my fuck, there's a guy in front of me. Another wizard. I'm so loaded on shit, dude, in a green backpack full of shit. Nah, dude, I'm not that good. You guys don't get it. We need this. You guys don't get it, man. We need this. We need this for the quest. We need this for our sanity. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, I'm hearing my own footsteps and it's freaking me out, son. Dude, my footsteps just got loud there. You can't say they didn't. Grass loud, road quiet. Interesting. I guess that makes sense. Oh, fuck me sideways. With the power of run. With the power of, oh, fuck me sideways. Only pros can do this. Pro strats. Everyone. Oh. I was about to say 90% of people there take damage. 90% of the noobs. That's top percentile shit right there. Yeah, chat would have taken more damage, let's be honest. Dude, the fall damage in this game is scary, bro. Because it's like, what's the word I'm looking for? Not ominous. It's just scary. It's insidious. It's like, you don't think it scales insanely. You fall a little bit, you get hurt a little bit, you're like, oh, that's not so bad. But if you fell like another foot or two, I know there's a guy, like there's an assassin just, I've been hearing, I'm hearing all these insane noises, but I'm not interested in the fight, you know? I already killed somebody. I'm letting him do his thing. He can stalk me all he wants. Get away from me, bro. Can you imagine he kills me? Just like, kills me so, piece of candy. Let's fucking go. It's like right there. See you later, sir. Oh. Someone's throwing fireballs at you. That's how you do it right there, boys. You kill somebody, you steal their shit, you escape. You know? No need for greed. That's all I need in these games, man, is to kill somebody. That was not a PvP crazy battle, though. We have to make these distinctions, right? We, like, ganked that dude. He was so bad and didn't know how to play the wizard and just kind of kept running. I got his ring, though, 75 HP. All right, we'll sport that. He had a bunch of crap. All kinds of crap. Is there a faster way to do this? And I'm just like forgetting how? Oh, control click? Yeah, control click. Okay. Well, I know we can do this. Sell all the treasure. And then also I don't need... Oh. I don't need that. I don't need that. Let's see here. Quest complete. Craft a health potion at the alchemist. Okay, okie dokie then. I can do that, surely. Yeah, easy. Easy. Easiest shit, easiest quest of my life. What are we even doing here? Oh, well, we see where that guy's ring came from. What a loser. We stole his fucking quest ring. What a freaking loser. I would never let that happen to me. Not before I lose somebody else's ring that wasn't mine, and then I'll lose my ring. It's completely different, guys. We're gonna lose twice as much as that guy. That's how it's different. Fuck. All right, so what are we doing here? Oh, it's completed. It said learn a trait. I didn't even learn anything, though. Learn a trait? I didn't do shit. A trait, you say? I looked at it. 2-point balloons. Headshot damage. Blessing of the Wind God. This vault seems like it could actually be insane. Costing 2 points. Like... Like being able to jump off of people's head and like push them back is actually kind of crazy. And I gotta actually do it to people. Boink. But the next thing we need is probably gonna be... Yeah, that shot. Snare shot, dude. Ooh, it's so good. Snare shot's so busted, I'm telling you right now. I'm telling you right now. This shit's busted. Requires level 5, though. Dude, I'm telling you, man, I'm the master at getting people down so low in this game. Like that rogue, bro. He was almost dead. You gotta believe me, I swear. We had his ass. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Dude, I have 2 rings. You realize how kind of insane that is? To have that? We shouldn't even have that. But we do. The hell? The fuck, dude? Where'd this guy get all that insane shit? Like, don't even make any sense. Like, what the nutsack? Oh yeah, they changed this. You shoot like a lightning fucking arrow now. I should have checked that out, but nope, too late. That does kind of sound crazy though. Fucking lightning arrow, like what the fuck? Sorry, I'm just trying to remember what the fuck we do here. Like I can't even click it. Oh, I need to put. Oh, that's stupid. I kind of forgot that. Whoops. I don't know. Like, I can't even look at it. Research? Oh. Oops. 5 birch heartwood. That's what we gotta get then. 5 birch heartwood. Upgrade to increase the quantity of ore that can be smelted simultaneously. A forge? What? Crafting ore takes, like, time now? What the fuck is this? Tanner, forge, loom. Oh my god. This is the only thing that sounds cool to me so far that's new, is the critter habitat. The rest of this, man, what the hell are we doing here? A fucking ash bucket? Oh, there's ash now? Oh, great. Oh, great. There's a bunch of stuff. The mark of the Stonehaven. Light your fireplace. I literally just did that. Yo, I literally just lit my fireplace, so what do I do now? Turn that bitch off. God damn it, we're getting too ahead of it. Stop it. I hit stop. It did nothing. It doesn't want to stop. It can't stop. Oh, we've already soft locked ourselves. Oh, there we go. We got it. We're good. We're good. We're good. Can only hold treasure. Ooh, we're gonna get a treasure butt. Cook your first meal at the cooking pot in the lodge. Well, I don't think I can make a cooking pot. That's some advanced shit, you know? Yeah, no, we can't do that. 5 copper bars. Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna have to say no on that. That's a hard pass. That's a hard we're not advanced enough to do that. We got 2 cooper, but okay. I think we're chilling. Dude, what happened to my shit helmet and my shit whatever? Oh, I don't have it because I died? Or did I drop it? Or he didn't spawn with it the second time? That's so weird. Like, I don't have shit helmet or shit shoulders. Oh, maybe I can buy it in the city? Potentially can buy the shit? Nah. There's no way I'm gonna get... There's no way I'm gonna get what I need, bro. It's like impossible. It's such a bad gamba. I was gonna say, now that there's also even wizard shit. Now! Alright. We believe, right? Shoulders, helmet. Alright, we're doing it. We're going for the shoulders. We can smell it in this one. Why you gotta make me look stupid? Why you gotta make me look stupid? It's so much better to just use that on backpacks, at least for now. I remember. I know. We're fucking everything up. We're ruining everything. Everything's ruined. I'm ready to uninstall the game. I was kidding. Oh yeah, they have a thing now where if you lose your equipment, you can buy it back from the goblin if it doesn't get looted. Kind of like a weird insurance. It's said for a modest price. So I feel like it's not insane. Like the price is worth it on the gear to buy it. Oh yeah, it spits it all over the place now, and then you pick it up. I don't hate that. I don't know. It's kind of weird. That's not what it used to do. Is that key taken? Do I got any more? I got a couple more. We do got a couple more keys here. And I think without a doubt that if somebody didn't take that key, that really shows how dead this channel is. It would kind of be a feat of amazement. I think we had like 20 people in here though. So, plus coming over from Foxhole, there was probably somebody in here from Foxhole that was like, fuck it. Free game, worth checking out. Could you get a key, sir? Let me think about this. Let me look at this guy real quick. Let's see, created his account in 2013. Okay. You know what? Just because you asked nicely, yeah, you're getting the key. I feel like there is a pretty low chance that a person would come in here and ask like that and be like a bot, not like a bot, but just like sell it. This seems legit, man. I'm convinced. They're actually gonna play the game. And they're looking for keys. Nah, thank the devs. They're the ones that gave me the 3 keys for free, honestly. The name is Fern. So I don't know if that's like their community manager or if Fern is one of the devs. I have no idea. Probably like more of like a community manager. But yeah, honestly, thank Fern. Because, yeah. And they gave me 3 free keys to give out to the community. So that's very, very nice of them. And it brings people to this channel. So really, they're just supporting me, which is crazy because I'm not like sponsored by them or anything. There's no like deal going on here. So honestly, that's just nice of them. So we'll still have one more key to give away here. But let's see here. How the fuck do I whisper you? I have to... There we go. Let me just make sure I got the right one here. Bing, bang, bop. Boom. There you go, brother. I private messaged you on Twitch. Yeah, I think this game is really, really fun. This is a dope extraction game. I think it's really fun right now, but it also has super potential. I mean, I haven't even seen the other maps yet. I'm really excited to see these other maps. Because we've seen a lot of this stuff already. But, yeah, they got, like, a map that is way different than this. A lot more close quarters crypt. Hell yeah, brother. Enjoy, enjoy. The bot worked. Oh, no, it was an advanced bot. I mean, the reality is, if 10 people came in here asking, I wouldn't. But the chat's just not active enough. They're the first people to ask. They're just the first ones to actually be like, hey, can I have a key? So I'm just like, yeah, sure. Oh, God. Oh, God, he's above me. We're going up there. We're going into melee combat. I know what you're thinking. Aren't I a ranged character? Yes, but I specialize in... Oh my God, I almost broke my ankles. We specialize in the reverse... The reversal. They'll never expect it. Get the... I know you can... Oh my God, I know you can get up there, though. I've done it. Don't nerf me now, devs. You can definitely go here. And then you can go Shabada, Shabala, Shaboinga, Shabanga. You can't tell me you can't do that. And then we go Shabita, Shabata. Oh my God. Oh my God, you have quite the adorable little fucking Jesus Christ, man! How are you not stunned? Or how are you not snared? Oh, did I actually not get that? Oh. Oh yeah, I don't have it yet. That makes sense, I don't have it yet. Dude, I don't like this. This is not... Fucking dumbass leash range. Where the fuck are you going, bro? I'm hearing some devastating stuff up there. I'll tell you what. Oh, I can surely climb this. I should have used the bandage, but whatever. We're committed. I know I'm committed to climbing this and getting up in there. I you gotta believe it. All right, how the fuck do we get up here? How the fuck do we get up here normally? Jesus Christ, man. It looks so climbable. Yeah, it's gotta be like a wizard, right? It's like... It's making a lot of wizard sounds. Would you guys say those are some magical sounds? It's a wizard or a priest for sure. I thought I heard a warrior. Yeah, he's throwing fireballs. He's throwing fire billies. Okay, sneak over here and sneak over here. Sneak over here. So you gotta be sneaky in this game when you're at my skill level, as in very, very high skill level. You know, we have to ambush this guy to do maximum damage to him, you know? We have to... There's no way he doesn't hear me jumping around like a crackhead. I need my tornado, bro. Where you at, son? I'm ready to fight you. Oh! The chase is on. Oh, where am I going though? What's he doing to me though? Oh! Oh, well, fuck me sideways. Oh, what in the hell? I have a plan, I have a plan. Hold on, I have a plan. He's gotta be feeling it, Mr. Krabs. I told you I have a plan. Brother man Bill, where is he? I hear him healing and shit and doing shit. Oh, he's bandaging up and doing all... Is he above? Below? Below? No, that's a priest. Totally random different person. He's coming out. He's opening doors. Where'd he go? Where the fuck did he go? Oh, they got a bunch of angry people around. Oh! Oh, there's ain't no way though. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, I'm in a lot of. Oh, I'm in some deep trouble here. There's no way. Oh. Oh no. Oh, I'm so cooked. Oh, he fell too, but he's fine. Get him, wolves. Oh god, it's turning into a battle. He was so low, dude. What a fucking tragedy. Yo, pick me up. I'm a good guy. That wizard's a bad guy. He's like Voldemort. It's crazy that you could revive each other. All right, I'm gonna take myself out with some dignity. Fuck you, Voldemort. God damn it, man. I'm pretty sure that wizard is cheating. I've never seen a character in the game cast spells like that. I mean, did I say wizard? Yeah, I don't know what that guy was. It's just a new thing we've never seen. Oh no, my rings. Oh no, what will we ever do without the rings? I wonder how much the goblin will sell them back to us for. The pawn shop? Oh, we won't know yet. Barter. He sits in 2.5 hours. Is that it? The pawn shop? Or just buy? No? It's got to be the pawn shop. I'm alive? Nah, I'm dead. I just died, bro. I mean, I'm alive again. Yeah, what's going on, Tonka? Yeah, we're back on this game because this game just had a big update, so... a bunch of people are playing it. Shitballs. So basically I have to get all white gear so I can go to the other map. And then what gear do you need for the dungeon map? Because I think I only looked at the nighttime map. That's kind of interesting. Or it's not really that interesting or that crazy. That there's like a gear minimum to go into the other place. I mean, that does make sense. They don't want zero heroing to be too strong. Bitch. Yeah, I need to do more of that. Why can't you all be skeleton strength? I beat that skeleton's ass. That specific skeleton right there. So I feel like the stuff in the trees will a high chance of giving you like these, like not only just treasure that's worth schmeckles, but those tree stashes also give you like these resources and shit that might otherwise be really hard to find. But you're not gonna find like a green piece of gear. You're not gonna find like something like that in there. Like, I think it's possible, but... So if you were looking to like gear up, you have to actually go to one of these places. Yeah, open shit like this. Yeah, see, here we go. That's a white piece of gear right there. So that's all I need is the white gear to go into that other level. Yeah, because I ignore these places too much and stay in the goddamn woods fighting the wolves. Which, you know, that's not terrible. But only gets you so far. Yeah, now see, now where did those go? Where did those go, devs? It's supposed to like, it spits out now. Oh, you can still grab it? Didn't it, the other one spit shit out? I'm tripping. That's an extra thing that can happen? I'm tripping, son. The hell? The other one I did like spit him out. Oh God! Yo, calm down. I don't know how that didn't hit you, but calm down. Yeah, stay on that for a second. Yeah, stay right there for a second. Yeah, right there. God damn. I'm doing the classic thing where I don't use any of my abilities. Dude, things seem to have a lot of loot, which is good. There's a lot more shit than I remember. What the hell? Uh-oh. Oh god, you can cancel it, thank god. Hello? Oh, fuck. Somebody here. So I'm gonna need you to die. Sir, you are really strong, sir. Like it's ridiculous. Oh. You kidding me, sir? Please. You better have some crazy loot on you. I'm putting the green bandages and boogers into my butt. Nothing this person does can hurt. Oh. They are. I wonder where they went. Oh. Well, we got ourselves a gamer. Holy fucking butt cheeks, Batman. Oh, I'm so stupid. Oh, I still hit him with it. It did like nothing though. Oh. Bitch. Oh, fuck me. No, he had to have been so low, bro. Were you at least really hurt or something? Give me something. Jesus, he Thored me. He Zeused me. God damn it, bro. I feel we need to just do better. We just need to do better. Yep. This is another game similar to Albion. Oh, yo, what's up, Tonka? Sorry, I didn't notice your question. Or, you know, I noticed you come in here and I said, what's up? But this is like, it's like Dark and Darker, or like Escape from Tarkov. Dark and Darker, Escape from Tarkov, you know, extraction shooter. Whatever you want to call it. Extraction looter. I mean, I just go off of what they're called in Steam, which is extraction shooter. Like, even for Dark and Darker, it's extraction shooter. So it's one of those things where the genre, it started as first-person shooter games, and just for genre and, like, marketing and, like, categorical, it makes sense that this Escape from Tarkov and Dark and Darker are in the same genre, you know? It is definitely, yeah, the extraction game, whatever you want to call it. Cook your first meal. Yeah, well, I would be cooking a meal if I could. This is where I'd put my meal if I had a pot to cook it in. God. Dude, we're never gonna reach the nighttime map. I still got one code here to give away. I'm giving it away a bit later, though. I'll tell you what, man, in 3 or 4 hours, if you're the only one in here that says you want the code, well, then damn, you might just get it. I'm not even trying to just to keep, I'm not even saying that to keep you in here. It's kind of fucked up of me to say it like that, but that just is a reality. If fucking 3 or 4 hours go by and I'm about to get off and I still have this one code to give away, and you're the only one that types in chat, I would literally give you the code. I will give you the code. I promise you that. Ooh, it's a little critter. Oh my god, I gotta put the... Okay, this might sound weird, guys, but I'm gonna put this little critter I found in my hidden bag. Yes, which nobody finds. I won't even say it. I put a bug in my butt. God damn it. Damn it, I was so... Damn it, so close to not saying it. Yeah, and you got that 2-day of free weekend. I think if you go hard playing it these 2 days, you'll really be able to decide whether it's worth buying or not. What's really sold me on this game is I saw their older version, and I'm like, damn, it's come a long way. And it was only like 12, like maybe like 16 months. It was like a year and a half, maybe like a couple of years, something like that. But the game, to say it was a lot more rough would be an understatement. So I see the progress the game has made, and that is important. It's all about game development. Derp. This doesn't feel like a Star Citizen, or not Stars, whatever it's called. Star Citizen, is that it? Scam Citizen? Like, I don't feel like this game is gonna take like 20 years to be made, you know? The progress they've made in the years is actually crazy. I didn't even know it was backed by like OTK and these like Asmongold streamer blah blah. Oh my god, look. The wood. It like poops out now. Yo, if that's not lagging shit, devs, or causing some unbreakable bug, that's cool. I think that's more immersive. And you also loot it, which is that's interesting. They didn't even get rid of like looting the stump. It's just both. I don't know, I like it. Sorry, I thought I heard something. I don't know. I like it. I think it's kind of cool. It's a little like immersive. As long as it doesn't. Whoops. As long as it doesn't break anything, that's pretty cool. That's new. It's like a little thing, but what you fucking? What am I looking at here? Did I already loot that? Oh. We got contact. For show. I think my character will get a lot better with more perks. Is there someone over here? Oh yeah, he's right there. I thought you were a mob. I have the high ground. Oh, little bug. He looped around. Right? He didn't really run. Wait. Dog, he's like playing Ring Around the Goddamn Rosie with me. I swear. Am I tripping? What am I hearing? Is he in the tree? I fucking knew it! What are you doing? Come on, do wizard shit! You can't just run, this is a PvP game! What the hell did I just hit from a mile away? A fucking scaly tone? I don't think he has heals. I hope he has loot. Oh, how the fuck does that not hit? That's crazy. I gotta start dodging forward. I'm never gonna catch him. He's kind of running like an idiot. Like he's not running normally. It's not normal. I'm getting closer to him. Getting hella closer to him. Yeah, see what I mean by he's like not really running? Oh, I didn't think you were gonna... Oh, I almost stammed myself. Oh, how do I drop myself down to 0% without stamming myself? Yeah, if you completely run out of stamina, it's bad. It like slows your ass. Yo, bro, we have... Oh, and I stammed myself like that. Oh, shit! I barely understand what you even did to me, sir. You like teleported me to safety. It was kind of cool, actually. Like fake. He's got to be so low. No! You son of a bitch! Oh, he healing. Bro. He's getting ranged. Is that not really him? Oh, and the fucking skeleton! This fucking buffoonery. This ends today. The bow people are together. Ugh, stop running around shit. It confuses me. Yeah, run out of stamina. What? Where'd he go? He's crazy. Fucking die! Fucking die, you son of a bitch! Holy butt cheeks, Batman, we got ourselves another one. Yeah, and that's why that other guy running makes no sense. The other guy running made no sense because that motherfucker was not easy to kill, dude. That motherfucker was not easy to kill.
Peace out.
GG. Whew. God damn, dude, that was a struggle. That was a struggle. What do I even grab? Fuck, I need like everything. I need all your things, sir. Fuck, I need everything. What do I do? There's just too much. I gotta get out of here. I can't sit here. Oh, fuck. He thinks I hear someone else. Yeah, I kind of want to get the fuck out of town, son. What's my current quest even right now? Oh yeah, I gotta cook. Lol. Shit. Yeah, fuck it. Cancel that. Somebody just leashed something over here. Made like that sound of them running. Oh god, it's fucking Phil. Am I crazy or is this this stream like laggy? Like I'm looking over at my OBS, and the shit looks like laggy, like so much less FPS. Yeah, it is. What the fuck? How? Oh my god, I wonder how long it's been doing that. Yeah, that's really, really weird. The fuck? That's not normal. Like, even right now, like, it's so much smoother for me, like, looking around. I don't know. Look at my fucking phone real quick or something. Oh god, I gotta run away from this wolf. Just figured you knew already? No, it looks terrible. I mean, I'm not lagging like that, like, at all. I just never noticed that. Like, what the fuck? Like, now that I'm looking over at it, it's, like, unseeable. I don't know what would make it lag like that. It's not, we're not dropping frames. Just seems like the FPS is completely out of whack. I'm like, Alt F4 that shit. I gotta get the fuck, I gotta extract first, though. Oh god, I can't go that way. Yeah, but it's like, the game is like smooth. So if it's something's fucking up, it's like pretty much gotta be something on my end. My game doesn't look anything like it does over there, and it should more or less be 1-to-1. I mean, I get it, it's limited because it'll go to 60 FPS. Oh, I need to grab that. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I need to grab that. Hold on. There's other shit, too. Fuck, it's too big. Well, earlier the game was lagging. People were talking about the stream lagging too, and I was like, oh, okay. But like, am I tripping, dude? Am I fucking tripping? Let me look at... Let me like look here. Not look over at the other monitor. Because I'll be able to tell as instantly if there's a problem. Just by looking at this. Nope, nope, not there. It's so weird the way you have to get to this. Go to your channel. Then click your name. And then go to videos. And then click here. Oh my god, dude. Why does Twitch do this, bro? Only Twitch. Only the site. What? Play, damn it. You piece of fucking shit. Literally can't play the fucking thing. Yeah, it's so fucked up. This is real time. It's so fucked up, bro. Oh my god, I have one of those streams now. One of those streams where everything's fucked up. Yeah, let me kill OBS real